Good day, good evening, hello there, welcome back to the 100 Dupes. We still know the patch is gonna hit in like 2 days. We wanna fix up the base a little, so I can have it run like through the night or something maybe. There's a bunch of things that need to be addressed. Skill points is not one of them. But yeah, so a bunch of things as I said. For example, I did realize we have a bit of an issue over here. That is, you are not supposed to only bring things into the fertilizer chamber when that is being swept, but just in general. All phosphorus and dirt goes here. This thing's a little small. Oh, and you also running. You are doing a mistake. You're gonna be higher, actually. You're gonna be here, because all of you can reach this one tile, and that is where the food goes out into. And that's just that. I would have liked it if you all were also able to reach another tile, but you can't. Another tile so could have all the meat brought over. Again, we can't. Maybe you can... If I move you over by one tile, we can have the game run full power. How's that's gonna work out for us? Move this over by one. Then you'd be in range of... the conveyor loader. Also hello Gino and hello what's Sonak. Driving at the moment. But my squad will and I will be up heavy on your next stream. Well, thank you. Find me on Discord. That sounds like someone who's doing some sort of advertisement. Because I wouldn't even know what your Discord is, but what? No. Let's get you in. What are you all scowling about? Oh, you're breaking? Okay, well, why? What? Do you have, like, water in here or something? Yes, you do, at 200 degrees. Well, would you look at that? And you don't. How about you just dump all that by repairing this? And repair all this nonsense. Maybe this as well. We do have a thing. Stop using insulation here. Just get the heat over. The rest in here should be all fine. And keep working. Get to the triage codes if necessary. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Okay. Remove that. Perfect start to the day. Having all the Dupes pretending to hurt. Hey. Okay, and then you go dirt and phosphorus, and then we can just have the Reaper bring that in. Turn off all manual use. Just because these boxes can hold a lot more stuff, and that is gonna make things a lot more efficient, hopefully, for you all to move stuff around. So you won't run for every 5 kilograms here. No, do we have tender? No, heavy meat cooked. We don't. You can be fine. Where is edible? Right, so we don't have what it takes yet to select the food item we want here. How about you just move all the food items into the conveyor, and that is gonna take care of preserving our food here. Okay, cool. And maybe just go ahead and clean out all these small bits and pieces. Just make the map nice and pretty, you know? Just nice and pretty map. We like it pretty here. Though I don't think this heat exchanger is doing much. We're going down by 6-7 degrees. Yeah, oh well. So be it. Then we have been working on a little something to fix up for hydrogen. up here. Did we fix up your liquid block? Yes, we did. How about you get... How about this? You get a little compressor here. We have power? Sure, you have power. You gotta have some space. You gotta have a tile here, here, and here. Anywhere else? No. You gotta also be able to go in there, put the tile down first. So this one we can't build yet. You have automation here somewhere. That spot is A-okay. Use the copper. Yes, you bring this in. What about copper and stuff making? I know there's a few bits and pieces flurrying around here that I don't like. No. Okay, I might be wrong. Or misremembering things. What happened to my naphtha? You took it away. That is sweep only. Wait, what? Where's my naphtha? That's a little odd. You should not have anywhere to bring that. Let's get this up here. And just leave the door open. Okay. As for in here... Well, I mean, we do have that storage tank. Can we change you around so you're all on one level? Like we put this here. You go here. Then up. Then over. You will bring nothing into the top one ever again. You can go 50 swifty, that's fine. I don't mind if you do. What do I care about priorities here? I could also give you low priority, so you just fill up until this first one is emptied. That is okay. And then overall house heat. Are we nice and... I guess maybe you could get a bit of an extra as well. Here, listen. Can we go... For one, build this real quick. But then... You go over here, we just loop around our cooling loop for a bit. You will take priority. Sure. Remove that. If you take priority... Then you go around here for a bit. Just absorb some of that heat. You can go back here. Okay. You're all good up there. With a bridge in here. Maybe split you up. Or have it... But you will take priority here. Maybe this way around. Make sure we don't connect anything together here that's not supposed to be connected. Yeah, just like that. Oopsie daisies. What are you all up to? Can you connect this together for a sec and just empty out those weird bits? Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. The way up is working. The way down is about to work. You fill up both of these lines and then there should be some extra cooling. You won't need this part. And you just fill up things over here. Okay, sweet. That means we can have a proper floor. Do we want to fill up this level? I think so, yes. With what? I don't really care. Can you build the inner one first? Then just the rest in here. This is supposed to be the ladder. It really doesn't matter. What about... Hold on. Don't we have a bit of plastic now? How are we doing on that? You want to use some plastic here? I wouldn't mind changing base stuff to plastic here. Okay, make a pretty wall here? Sure, why not, right? Pretty wall, pretty wall, pretty cool. Are we really here for beautification? I guess so. No, for you all to not get too bored, we did also wanted to consider a few more free time activities in the form of going to the gym. cleaning stuff. Okay, you look a bit constipated. You're not yet stopped from pew moving stuff out. I did do some calculations on how much heat we need to heat this guy up, and we would need like 3 aqua tuners actually to keep this guy running properly. So since we have to wait for the patch to be allowed to overheat the appetizer, but we will be allowed to do that in general, I'm just gonna go ahead and say let's do that right now, because we are allowed to anyways, right? Connect this together, don't destroy it. Yo, dude, I just literally used the iron tile. We don't have iron. Game. Okay. Here, go do that, open this up because you won't reach. Get some automation, turn on off with a thermal sensor and a timer. And I guess you'll have the same issue. Just open this all up down here. Can we just move this? We can connect you together. Appetizer. Heat. Where do we want to check that? I don't know. You're still fine, but you will also have too much heat that needs to be taken care of. And there was an overpressure thing here. Hey, the Doro, good day. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fine... Here, yeah, I expected that almost. A fine start into the week and a beautiful Tuesday. You go stop above... How hot do we want to make this? 200? We make this real nice and hot. And you just go 0.2, 0.1. Can I wait for you to build all that? Yes. You have more poop water to... Right, this guy is now being extra derpy. I'll give you some time. You empty the naphtha. Get rid of the igneous. And then we can close you off. This one we can open up so we can have hydrogen flow in more quickly. Can you please remove that item? Perfect. And then you all can just go ahead and have this be... Are you trapped, Barney? No. You are just trapped into your mind. Excuse me? Didn't I just tell you to sweep all this? Oh my god, the game is dying. Here you go. Okay. Good job. We take that away. We put that on green for 2, and that one 1.5 or so. What do you mean not like this? Bunny? I mean, trapped in own mind. Yes, I mean, if you are unable to go forward because of some mental issues, then you are sort of trapped in your own mind, right? Not to found or give anyone flack for mental issues, because these are real. But that's not what I wanted to say there. Here, let's go cook the base. Cook your guys, your heat. Dupidity. That one, yes. Well, the game is just struggling. Is all. Wasn't there some stink here? Where has that gone? I just gotta replace this one now. We should be fine then. You take a break. You take a... This one's kind of going to be tight. As in... That's gonna block our poop house. Do we have some stinky air somewhere, like this one? Can you just go... grab a bit of that? Like so, maybe. Go up here. Get some power. I just need a bit of stinky air to make sure that vent does not overpressure. Natural gas comes from destroying the gas chimney. Yeah, good job. You're running, you are heating this up. You're getting hotter, right? I see less... How did that happen? I see a less food water here, but someone out. Okay, so good. Yes, you are working. We can close this off completely, actually. Hold on, how much diamond do we have? 2,000. And we have that here as well. And can we replace the other one? That's expensive. I like it. I like to have it. Yeah, this aquatina thing is a bit annoying. Are you gonna be fine overall? You should be. Okay, then you destroy that hydro. Did you build my... Almost. Okay. I also had an issue with you guys, no? For one, fix that. And there's gonna be a room. So let's go do that. And I have seen a different problem with Jabo being stuck if he jumps over down these spots. Right to, like left to right more, but right to left, I think there was an issue there. Can we check? Can we relocate you up here? You'll be able to go down. Put you here and see if you get stuck afterwards. You can go down these doors here. Oh my god, I just allowed the Dupe to go down here as well. Wait, hold. Let this be open. Okay, no, let it no longer be open. Lock it and be good. And wrangle this guy. Yes, how's slime? How are we doing? How about we say you don't get much critter action? Maybe here. No, just remove them all. You don't, no, remove them. Or ignore it. You don't get critter action, so there's no point in having you here. I'd rather use the slime on the right hand side ones. And we didn't ever build a sludge press, did we? Do you have a water output? Or how did that work? Yes. Somewhere down here maybe. Where's my collect everything? And all the stuff too? Here? Yes. How much power do you need? You don't tell us. You still don't tell us. 120? Nothing is running on this wire. You should be fine. What's up with you guys? Okay. Maybe if you were to bring the extra critters into here. 5 is your supposed priority. Yes, all of these. Oh my god, how many is that? And so you're not... You idle, but you're not idle. That's fun. You don't know how to assign a task, basically. Or are you trapped? You are indeed not trapped. Probably be faster to do this. So you don't have to do 2 tasks every time. Okay. And speed 2 might also just be faster because of your stupidity. And task assignment. Yeah, and keep things nice and swept. Just as we see them, so we don't forget about them. What is up with you? You didn't make a mess. It's not what we have been told. So why is there such a mess? And why is there ice on here? Can you, like, open up some hot stuff here and have that melt? A mess? Don't know why. I do want to have all of the hydro going up. It's just me being a bit particular about that. Making things pretty and bad. Since we do have some time. Made a mess. Oh right, there was an issue with us blocking the toilets. And I said we gotta keep an eye on that. And then we didn't. Not really. How are you all doing? You got some stink in here? No, this was never built. You're out of metal. We did use iron, even though we have lots of gold. There, redo that. And we should be getting you all opened up again in just a sec. If only we had a buffer here. Only the fertilizer were using more stuff here. And do you need higher priority than these bins? What about now? Okay. Yes, you're coming in here. Mr. Really? Put the suit on and then just leave again. Thank you. That is very helpful. That was oh so helpful. Love to see all these messes. Okay, you're coming in now. Thanks. Put that vent back in. You might even be able to just redo your poopy bits by yourself if we are lucky. If not, what is it? O2 a kilogram. Let's just go into those pipes. Yeah, there's gonna be all kinds of messes all over the place. Good thing the base is all stable and we won't have hydrogen pop out of places all of a sudden. Hold. Are you bringing the old... yes. You are moving that into here. You're not supposed to. And now you're dropping it somewhere. Is it here? There we are. The box bottle is exactly what I've been looking for. You might already have made your own little PO2 blob up here. No, you're unable to do so. Okay, you've been fixed, more or less. We can close all of this bit. How's pressure? Your pressure is good. Pressure output is also good. For now, we are just cooking. Relocate. Yeah, you can't do nothing at this point in time. And there. Oxygen. What about the other side? The other steam room. You have oxygen up here, that's fine. Remove that. This is all good. You got some heat in here? Almost. Need some automation still. How about we do you like so? And automation goes like here. Will you be governed by a thermal sensor? I mean, I guess why not? Because one in here, get a timer sensor. Get power too. I'll be back in a sec. You got the PO2 here. What the heck? Oh, it's blocked on the... Yeah, that's fine. We can go up in a second here. The stink is still around. There's more pox. Destroy and redo. And this one too. What is happening? We just mopped out the uranium in here. And you have nowhere to bring that. Because we still have uranium down here as well. Like, what the actual heck? Was this just deleted? How? In the heck? And are you blobbing against this? Don't be an ass. Do I need to use naphtha here after all, because you're unstable? You. Beyond that though, I would allow you all to clean house in here. What about the naphtha then? You have no idea. These bottles should be a non-issue. But yeah, here, just have some fun cleaning this and maybe opening up a few bits and pieces over here. I think there was something supposed to be in this spot as well. Cooling for the bit up the top. Probably. You'll fix that. We could also have a turbine. This is enough turbines for a full pipe going up. What about you go do this? You're cool. You're cool over here. Here-ish. Oh, you put the uranium into this machine. Yeah, that's too much. It's gonna break in the fight. That is not what we wanted here. Can I hook you up a little bit as well? That would be okay. And then that's 80 kilos now. Okay, I brought all of it up. This is all of the uranium we have left. Relocate that over. We still have combat to do. Yes, you go connect this one, depending on temperatures. And maybe we also turn this one on and off. And then how about we just process all of the copper? And if we need more, we go ahead and redo a few of our wires. Because they're going to be more efficient the other way around anyways. So we can save half of that and just replace it. And just replace it. Okay. Wasn't there some point at which we moved something into here? It was not food. Debris. We did move that out again. Remove it, I think. And the temperatures are fine anyways, so looking good, I guess. Okay. You should all be fine, hopefully. As for the uranium, well, you go move this over here, yes, please. And I do want to have this full blob, so if it gets too cold, you're still blocked off. I don't know, it's whatever. Do you produce enough heat by yourself? Is it sure? Okay. Apparently you do. It's enough for me. Yes, you're gonna run. Maybe. No idea what this water is about. You get this nonsense. Yo, seriously? How many critters was that and why are you going down here? And get rid of these guys, maybe. How much slime do we have left? 10 tons? Yeah. It won't be too long until we also get rid of all of you guys. Eventually, I think I want to just... We won't have way fewer grub-rubs. How much sulfur do we have? Because that's going to be the bottleneck from and through our sweeters. Yeah, can you just go switch you all around? I'd like to have my normal hatches back in here. Double stone hatches in here. And these sweeters go away. Want all the sweeters? It's gonna take a hot minute though. Oh my god. Yes, all the sweeters that we have are going to be only in the grub-rub large room. I hope you'll be able to sustain the colony. And then we just stop this nonsense. Maybe keep up the plums because, well, would be good to have. Hey there. We have plenty of grub-rubs, I'm pretty sure. Any excess that's down here, we just go ahead and get rid of by normal means. What is your problem? I don't exactly want to put a shift plate in the corner here to have you melt. This is 100 degrees as well. Maybe we put that like here. Just take out a bit of heat from the insulated tile. Yeah, this guy's broken. I can't make this wider, can I? Not nicely. And this is all that we need for the actual room size. Let's go back in here. Move this all over by 2 tiles. Maybe we just move you even further over here. Listen. We just rebuilt that all. Put the... relocate all the eggs into... Why not into here anyways? Yeah. These eggs are... Are these gonna be fine if they spawn on the bottom? Maybe so small. Yes, they should be. You can just open this up. Well, not really. Here. Just go do this. Just go to this. Bring things over like so. This goes all the way. You can reach, you can reach. You're all good here. The left is fine for the purpose of stuffing all our dupes. For the purpose of feeding you is what I see here. I'll still put a door here. Make this 3, 4 wide. We'll see about that. And you all just go around the bottom here. No. You have a floor. Will this help you? No. You're trapped? No. You're trapped? No. Yes, kind of. No. Yes, maybe. Now you are. Maya, you can get out. Make this 3 wide. This works. We know that. This works. Then we need 1, 2, 1, 2. Make it 3 wide. Put a door here. I want to copy faster your settings over. I also want to get rid of all this stuff. Bring in that guy. Remove this. Get power in. Like so. The sweeper can be down here, that's fine. You won't collide with these buildings, is what I thought. But there was a ladder, and as B says, ladders are the devil, or something. Okay, are you closed off? So, room automation bits and pieces should be working. You can still use the old one theoretically, but that's a nicer spot here, closer to the left hand side. Yes, at the top is going to be a door as well. You go get rid of all the debris down here. You do the same, just move everything. Or not. I'm not sure. You can reach not everything in here. I would like you all... Can we dump water somewhere, please? I would like you all... Water. Plumbing. That one. Okay. What? What is this? What was that? The caterpillars, they are in the walls. Okay, well, we saw that moving around like weird. So weird. Let's go mop your messes and make sure we don't accidentally destroy any liquid blocks that are not supposed to be destroyed. Okay. That looks good. You're nice and giving derpy. But it's still above 80 kilos, so that's a good number. Anything in here is just derping around. We don't care too much. I want to see you run. How much? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 40 kilos of extra uranium that I don't want to see in here. And you are stopped by automation. So if this is below 200, you may run. You, if this is above 192, right. What is your target? 200. Well, that is... no. If this is above... you go 200, right? You go 25. You go 220. That's fine. Did you just... yeah, you did that. Then you always run, depending on that condition. And all you do... you're gonna go up here. You're gonna go up here. You cut this off. And that just goes down then. Yes, you gotta remove this bridge. As for over here, you are just working, you're cooling things down, you're doing fine. It would be great if this guy was dumping onto you. Or rather, move that over to here. Theoretically, and we have... it's not gonna be optimal for moving around. We have power here. There's no point in not having this in heavy watt wire. Other than running out of metal. This is kind of far away from everything. But beyond that, That's fine. Yeah, sure, let's go do that. You go just like so. Get this all nice and hot. That should always be enough cooling then as well, no? You'd assume. Yeah, we can then have this guy connected. You get another turbine. This was unnecessary. This is still good. We can use it however we want. We won't need the automation, but we can hook you up if that seems appropriate. And then the left-hand side one. You are going to be controlled by temps over here-ish. And then if too hot, you start running. And get your pipe over to there. And just pull it down. Nice and simple. Cut this off. Did you just... Okay, you are deconstructing. Good. Power. You're all fine, you're all fine. You go copper forever. You gotta bring that over. You also gotta remove 40 kilos, is what I said. So, 1, 2, this melted. Right, yeah, that would happen. But it's also 40 kilos, so 50. That's fine. We gotta move and do some nonsense here anyways. Can you just deconstruct this all? Bring things over like so. That's A-okay. And why are you changing this to sandstone? I hate you. From the bottom of my heart, I want you to not do that. Here, get in here. That's good. Deconstruct the bridge. We could do more bridges, which is always good. Bridges are the opposite of the devil. Okay, this is gonna go away. You should be fine here. If we want to add more liquid into here, we can. Let's ignore that for now, though. I see a few hurt duplicates. You guys want to go to triage code for a hot second? Okay. Now, we also had the idea of maybe connecting you all together differently. So, this is a level 2 low, so is this. So 3 lower here, which is actually perfect for not hitting the space below here, aka the magma, so you won't get hot. You might melt. This air, corner piece. Okay. So let's go get that open maybe for improved airflow. And how about we have you be over pressure? How much salt? How much rust do we have? I know you can easily cook away all the rust. And one of these machines won't overpressure things, I'm sure. Yes, well, you are running against this Jenny. Do I want to have this Jenny? Maybe not be so unstable. Here, have some fun with a bit of automation. And only run if this goes above. 95 is actually good. Wait, this is your stop threshold, not your start threshold. Yes, right, if 95 sends a red, then you turn on until you empty it out fully. No, just remove like the top 90%, 5%, and maybe give you another battery and turn you on as well if we get power. Okay, yes, you here? I need you to be somewhere where you won't be fully submerged by nonsense. What about... You give O2 or something? Here? You're too high. Get this. We won't be using dam pipes anymore. Just want to get rid of excessive things. You can be like 50-50. I do like you being prioritized, I think. whatever. Okay. Look at all the debris down here. Well, actually, it would be overflowing. That's fine. Yeah, but here. Have a fun cleaning stuff up. What's up with you? What is... Hello? What is this? Why is there a weird headless caterpillar looping around the map? That is weird. How are you all doing? Yes. Cleaning house. Can you... You won't be using the space up down here much. But maybe do a few extra steel batteries at some point. These bottles first, or put them all together. You get your bits and pieces, you're gonna run. This is gonna move over, no problem. Uranium, ignore, plant through sweeping. Can you take a break for now, so we don't have the uranium sit inside of your thing? Okay, and this is a bit redundant, so let's remove that. Thought I would need another Fermi up here, but I guess apparently not. I thought I would need some more space to do that. But again, apparently not. You're the same, you're not set up. If below 190 was it, we did go to 100. That's why not. And then, if above, you just turn on, this turns this guy off. 0.2, 0.1. Clean house. There's gonna be lots of salt here, which is a-okay. Maybe move this guy up as well, you know? Have this level and have all this... shoot, hydrogen go out. Did I do a thing here quickly? Two things. That and that. Just get all the hydrolyze and sorted. This one, you. Do it like so. We can't get in here. Yeah, shoot. We can get in here, right? Yes. So just get a flow tile. Can we get in here? Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, the flow tile in here as well. And that. And do this. And this. You can be here. Yes. Anything else? That uranium, it's piss. It's both. Why not both? Yes. Why not both? But here, get more airflow in all the directions. Here as well, sure, why not? Why not? Because we regret it in just a second. And you just go fix those stables up. Plants have died. Mimica, but why is that? 80 degree, what is happening with you? You just dropped some super hot igneous rock over here. And then you didn't take it away again. Yep, that sounds like some proper dupery. I have some leftover ice here. Cool it again. Okay. You're moving over all of your stuff. No. Yes, maybe. You're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Are you gonna move out 50? Right? You have another full 400? Wait, wasn't that... And 70. Why is this split up like it is? Yeah, I have no idea. Can you all just bring this back? You take a break. I wanna have this like properly sorted and put together. Have an overflow here. And something up here. So I can redirect things. You're done. Okay, everything is in proper. Supposedly. And you missed 10 kilos is what we have been expecting. So how about we make this nice and simple? You go around here. We put the uranium in. It's gonna go down. Fill up things as full as they need to be. And then Anything that's left over is going to keep circling and definitely not drop out again. Just to get rid of those 10 kilos, you're going to be properly filled with 800, and then we tell you to do your recipe, send things over, and that is just that. You're forever copper and you're good. That's good. And keep the base nice and clean. What about all these wires? I don't know. We might want to remove stuff here, I don't know. Also we did that. Yes, leave the phosphorus be. And the nice and cold again? Probably. What's the temps now? Reasonable. 45, 48, whatever. And all the debris we see, we want to have cleaned up here. You're golden. You're golden. Just add more heavy wire, it's fine. Okay, there should be more bottles in here. That was a recent cleanup. Wee. You probably can't hit that pinch of pepper. Not like that. And then for you guys, you go get Jabo. Delay. Let's go. Wrangle this guy. Baby is in place, except not really. We didn't build the water thingy. Sweep only water. Just dump it all here. And if I have water, I want to have the water removed. Okay. It's nonsense. Maybe some stuff down here because we can. You almost cleaned up, opened up, whatever. You can open up all of this. What is this box doing? I have no idea. You give me water polluted. We have any? We have a little bit. Let's bring that in. This would better be insulated. Or removed. You won't be connected. You have vacuum here. That is good. Now this door can be removed and you will have a proper floor then. You all built? Yes. So we can open this up. You're all, yes, you're all fixed. Okay, sweet. And this as well, so you can plug and remove that old liquid. You're down here, yes, for water. Shoot. You gotta have one more bit here. That means you won't let that up. That, you can come down here, not really. Go down here. I guess, leave that in. Or else the liquid sorting won't work quite as we would want for it to work. Yes, you go do all this nice and proper. Over here as well. Critters should not die, suffocate in this little puddle really. And a bit of cleanup on the pipes. You won't need these. Maybe all the way up to at least here-ish. Okay. You go away, you connect this all together proper. Make things pretty. And clean things up. We got rid of this bit on the bottom here. You want to connect together our power a little differently. This gold. Copper. I don't mind. This baby. First of all, remove copy pasta. Automation is fine, you'd say 3 count. Okay, you 5 wide, just to make sure you guys fall in here like you're supposed to. You can put a tile here, you can jump to the right hand side. So not that I necessarily need you guys to go down here. And you just move everything out. We can reach the copper from the top. The rust, I mean. So that can just stay in here and you go on the X. Yes. You just do Jabo X and that's it. You can't reach the one on the bottom. It is to be expected. You go move those over as well. And the rest can be swept. And then you should now fall in here properly. You should also hop over this bit. Let's make this more clear though. And close it off. Sweeper's gonna be fine. You do the X. You can still go down here, sweep things. And over here, what the fuck? How was that broken? There's supposed to be pea water here. You're still fine, the room is nice and big and all, but you can also fix this up. Hey Sandra, hello, is it good to use intrasomniac bullets to kill the meteor showers? Not reaching my space on top. What do you mean by good? Well, you will lose out on the debris that's gonna fall down from the shot meteors if you shoot them in your own space biome. So on that front it's not quote-unquote good, but it really comes down to what you want to do. Like if you have plenty of resources, if you don't need them, which you usually don't, and you just want to have no hassle with the meteors being annoying, then go for it. I'm not sure if I actually used it a lot before though, so take that with a grain of salt. Will you give me a bit of poopy water here, please? But don't we have that? You gotta go mob things down here. So we can have that. So we can have that. So we can have that. How about the regular blaster bullets? Does that give me some debris? Yes, it doesn't give you quite as much as having the meteors strike your surface. It's, I think, like a quarter, 25%, I'm not 100% sure. And yep, okay, that's good. But like, if you really need those extra bits of iron or whatever the meteor might be, then pew pew. And you don't want to do blast doors and want to still protect your surface. Intersomniac you don't use. I think I've used it on the Dino Lab because it was already set up and all that. I haven't done a lot of blasting in a while. I don't know, I've been mostly on the bottom parts of my bases in the recent campaigns, so to speak. Did I just see some hydro there? No. But in general, I do like the blast shot. So there is that. Can you have this hydro go up, please? And you are running here? Yes, that's 300 kilos. And you are using that power stream. Will you start over for Aqua? Yes. We're just wanting to clean house here a little bit. Are you able? Holy shoot. Are you just able to jump up here? There's liquid here. Why are there so many guys over here? I need to see this. Yeah, sure, you can add a few extra. Can you jump out of here? You shouldn't be able to. And can I give you only duties? Is that duties? Why do I still see these other buildings here being highlighted? You're not supposed to go higher. Okay, let's see if that works. I need to see someone bring in another guard room. Maybe, how's your priorities? Get these out of the room. Okay, more babies. We need more blah blah blah. Brine to make bleachstone. How much bleachstone we have? Not much. This was higher before for sure. Oh, and did we change things up and down around here? Get this in here. The rest is fine for the time being. There's another bottle that's supposed to be open. Okay, and now I need an adult in here, please. You're gonna grow up in a moment. How can't you reach those? You're all being silly. Well, I'd wrangle them first then. Damn it. It's another baby. See how easy that is? Maybe you can grab them before they fall because of game lag. Maybe. No, but you're not. Now you can. It's just being silly. You people. It's interesting also that they can pick them up like only if they are on the spot, but they can drop them in the air. Okay, so I don't know what this is. I don't know what. Back traversing solid idea. Well, yeah, that is weird. I don't think this is supposed to be, but I want to keep using this safe. Maybe it's even fixed in the current patch, the upcoming one. We can just have this door on automatic again, so that's no biggie. I've also realized that there was a bug with this guy. Okay, you don't want to move things from this storage bin into this storage bin. Also, I don't need Dupes to do this all the time, so let's not have Dupes do this all the time. Hello Tito, welcome in potato time. There is gonna be a potato soon enough again, hopefully. Not to spoil anything. And here, please use the creepers as much as possible. We keep an eye on the algae. We got 50 tons now. It's been going up in back and forth between 40 and 20. The guaranteed germy polluted water vent is really good in prehistoric run. It can give water to pinchers and overactrovite. I just warm up a bit my pinchers from hot salt water and vent radiant heat loop. That sounds like a nice use of all your resources there, yes. The entire setup for prehistoric, if you have a setup like this, is just very pleasant. Okay, how are you all? We still want to clean stuff up. I don't think we'll have much water falling down here anymore. What's up with you? You are a bit idle now. You have pressure here? Are you hooked up? You don't need this bridge. For that. You can just go to this. Wait, no. Hold. That is supposedly not connected here. You go down and bring this over like so. What's the idea? On the actual main loop at the top. What is this? Oh, you're just... If I fill you up, you still always take priority. You're supposed to split this up or just go right? On the right, you're supposed to split this up, no? I use the green-blue lamp, green-blue, for oxygen and power. Yeah, have you seen my lamp farms? Because we do that here too. Because we need to, we have to make things more efficient. You go split this up like so. And have the water go in both directions, please. Look, all of these farms will be lumps eventually. We still have to build up our farm, but yeah, that's where the algae is coming from. So we can actually supply the dupes with enough oxygen from the water that we have. Green blum blum? Yes. I did get what you meant. Where is the sludge press? Right, you have a water output. That is water going up. All of this is... You'll be very confused if I'm not careful. Let's go have you do 50-50 that, and you just come together here. Didn't mean for you to be... Okay, there you go. Thank you, Pity. And good day. Yes, you just do sludge. Do I need to set up a recipe? Yes, we have 30 tons, which that's an extra 20 tons of water, aka 2.5 cycles of air. And what are you doing and why? Why is there so much water? Stop it. Do I have to keep an eye on you and set you up proper? It is fun to make the petrol boiler. It is easy to make it using the lava on the bottom. Yeah, that is true. I hope we get this all finished so we can go over to the Twitch integration map and fix our boiler there as well. Well, the boiler's running, but we want to have a Twitch integration secure file storage. So we have automated mopping again, sort of. Let's see if we can do this today or if we have to do it tomorrow. Have I... This guy, how much oxygen you make? 500 kilos, but... Too much again? How is this displacing things so quickly? You're being silly. Okay, you're good. Stop that. Just open this bottle. Should be fine then. And get the water. Oh, and this side is very hot. This side is too hot. Make it into something that isn't going to be eating up quite as much. Do we trust? If critters fall down, let them die. Okay? If critters fall down, just... they deserve it. They just deserve it. Just... Okay, and you can now just run forever. I just want to use up all the salt. I don't care about the salt being... whatever. I just want to use it up, yes. Salt and, more importantly, rust. Not sure we are balanced between rust and salt production. What is up with you? You have low priority and you're running most of the time. What is your target here? 25. What is your... you ever bring oxygen? Not really. Occasionally tiny bits. You're running alright. Yeah, you're fine here. Okay, and you should also be A-okay. We can go in, we can reach this from the top. We cannot grab things on the left. Will you do this? Right, at that point I'd like to have my rust. Well, deodorizer over here. Because there's the rust. Wouldn't that be smarter? Oh well, hey, whatever, Dupes have to do something. Let's just have them walk around the base, around the map like the silly Dupes they are. Okay, that is that. How are you all doing now? Looking good? What about you? Wait, you're filled up? Yes, uranium. No need to pause. Give me that. Yeah, spaceman is coming in. Good to see you. Here, have fun with another battery. What are you using here? Let's just go with gold. Free up more iron to make more steel, sounds like a good idea. It's gonna be more metal per thingy anyways. How full are these boxes? Oh, do we have all the... no, there's more phosphorite. You have enough stuff in here? Yeah. And also, what is the priority on? Yeah. Don't go hamster wheeling unless you need to. Actually, you can fill up in power though, all the way to the top. Then just go copy that. Did you do that? Okay. So you can top off the batteries if you are bored. That's just a random extra, and you got everything you are supposed to have. Why is this not running? Because you don't know where to bring it. You go stop all that. Can we bring this up, or are you gonna be here? Do it like this. Do it like this then. Good. That is a perfect 800 in here, yes? I exactly what we want, so nothing is overfilled. Going forward, you can now send this all out with doing 2 runs of copper. We can get rid of all of this. We have some leftover uranium here, which we don't care about realistically, so let's just ignore that. We'll fix this all up. Hook up the vent. That does nothing anyways. You're running over here. You're supposed to go if above 210 maybe. And you just add cooling. And we'll assume this is going to be enough cooling no matter what. Or do we want to build a backup system? And turn off that refinery. Yeah, sure, let's turn it off. Just be extra safe. We do an running base like through the night or something. To have it go, show that it is sustainable as much as possible. Yes, go clean things. What is your problem? Suffocating? Why? Because of this blob of water. It's blocking your airflow and now you feel like, oh, I can't breathe. Will improve your breathability here though. Pew pew. And always more debris on the floor. Maybe we should build the sweepy here. People will hate it. But I don't care what people think. Can you leave this water castle sweep empty and remop? I'm not opposed to that, you know. Putting a sweepy here for funsies. You would want to be... Oh my god. I did do that. Well, let's make steam instead. Whoops. Here. Get some ice. Get some ice. You're gonna be fine. Just gonna build... No, ignore the other one. First build tile. Thank you. It's not even that far. As for over here, I think we want to do the same. Make this all nice and clean. Push this in a little further. Make it into a nice strong bottom that can sweep. And then you'd be open to the side here. Like so. Everything is doing good, you get lots of pressure. And that is just that. Okay, how's my slime? Oh my god, half the slime is gone. I might just wanna move that slime away. Fix those slime buildings. What's this graphical glitches? Should I be afraid? Concerned. Alright, so how about we remove a few of those tables? We could also actually just go ahead and say all tables gonna be above this point. We won't need you whatsoever. Have this all connected. You open here. Bring that in. You can have an open spot here. You can use that. Drop off again. You all remove those buildings. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All of that, basically. Let's keep the water bits in place. Actually, it's fine. You can just, you know. We can do all that. I want to move this away. You've served your purpose. We can make the base go towards its final stage. To be able to reach both sides of those power tiles, I'll have in between here a few temp ladders here and here. What about, no, one lower. Oh. And you'll have to have the same up here. And ladders in here so you can just go down back and forth for... We don't need to move critters down here, do we? Not really. We're gonna remove you guys as well. You're lacking some other automation, don't you? You don't need these. You don't need these. We don't have that. No, it's fine. Open all of this up. All of this. Yes. Shoot. Didn't mean to rub out the plants here. Not this way. Oh well, whatever. Found it. Yes. That as well. Good thing we finished combat over here. Oh my god, you're still far from finished though. Wait, what? There's more. Didn't I tell you to remove all of these? Is there too many critters? Do we still need this? Yes. No. No longer we will need this once the... No, we want to keep it for the Bristleberry farms actually. No, we leave it. Assuming we have enough Dupe labor, which we don't, apparently. I certainly didn't go for the remaking of our jobs, which doesn't help. Pew 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 pew. Oh, you guys have lots of stuff to do though. Isn't that great? Okay. Anything else? There's polluted oxygen over here. Why is that? You're cold enough. You're coming in at minus 60. No, 30 usually. And you go down by... You got at minus 60. You did remove the rot, but there's more rot up here. That is a bit of a problem. A big problem, first of all. We won't need this guy. Can you move out the rot? And if there's dirt here too. Right. We're gonna move all that out. If it's in here, it will be vented to space. It's gonna be fast. What is this? Hold on. You are not in the right spot. You're gonna be like here. And you as well. Gonna be lower. We're lucky you never got too hot in here. Can't put this in right now. You're only connected by a blob of water. You can be fine though. Right? Right. You're doing better here now as well. You're all nice and fat. This polluted oxygen is a super problem. It's gonna take forever to dissipate. So... How quickly are you rotting now? You're in stinky air, which is extra annoying. And, well, it's basically wasting a ton of water. Maybe if we release the poofed into here. Wouldn't that be a good idea? Ah, this is so annoying. This is ultra annoying. Let's get you in here. We go all the way up there. Do we have plastic again? Yes. We have plastic again. Go gas pump. We do that here. Can't just plate melted yet, it's supposed to melt. You go to this. Here. If you want higher then. Have everything nice and orderly, hopefully. Make sure we don't forget about your cooling. And then there is this pipe. Okay. Okay. Then just power as well, please. That's gonna be just a straight line. A straight line, thank you. And can I copy pasta you like no problem at all? Or is this gonna move in put down nonsense. There is... Just don't want to accidentally put down any receptacles. I don't think we did. Should be here with a receptacle, and here, and you're all like properly on top of each other. That should do the trick. All the way to here. Mini gas pump, mini gas pump. That's quite annoying, eh? What is with your piping here? Let's go. Good thing we removed the old one, because we knew we wouldn't need it ever again. Yeah, we so knew that. And then we did need it again. Can we improve your airflow by a little bit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Airflow goes pew pew. There's a few bits and pieces as well. And then just send that over here. Gas pressure should be fine. No problemo. Talk about gas pressure. Can you give me a bit of pressure here somewhere? Maybe split up those power lines a little differently. Here. Here. We're still in combat? No. Get that in. Need a bit of power here. We go for heavy conductive wire straight away? Yeah, sure. Get this up. Maybe have you open a bit more space. Get that guy into here. And a diffuser to push the hydrogen up a bit more. Do I want to make sure we have here. Get you around the side. And put in another high pressure vent. And automation. In case there's a different sort of gas coming down. We should really just go not hydrogen. Yeah. This way around. Like so. And then not gate. Can you go into the wall? There. Not gate. And please don't switch to steel. Not gate and a element sensor. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna wait for the whole thing to be built. You get double walls here. You're getting nice and warm again? You are. Curious to see how that's gonna affect our farm cooling. That is the one thing I'm... What are you doing? Oh, this event is making things weird, isn't it? Here, make this all nice and directional. Cut things off here. That should just work. Or should it? Yeah, no, that should just work. We should use up more hydrogen. Can we also have... Here, how about you have a vent going this way, priority-wise? Then if this stuff is overfilling, we send you all over here, so it all eventually goes into our compressor setup. How about them apples? You just go do that. So this right inside. Rising line is not much of a problem. How are you all doing? Look at power. There's some random pieces of wire. I don't know why that is here. Weird copy pasta, I guess. Do you all have your pipe? You do. Good. What else? What else? Is there anything big? You're doing fine. You're taking care of those critters? Apparently so. We cannot hook up. We can build up these walls like proper again. So many empty floors that we could use for things. Just things. Yes. And right now they're only reducing airflow, which does also nothing for us. You are supposed to have a few diffusers here. What is the line saying? 0 watts. Yeah. Not like this area is gonna be used by much. But hey. Why wouldn't be? You can use gold if you want. 1, 2, 3. Wait, aren't you on the same power line? How's that 0 watts? Or whatever, 480? Okay. That is more like it. And you can just post this off. Make this into one big room. You can all use the same nonsense here. This is kind of a room. Lyra is kind of brain broken. Okay. We're not surprised. We're just a bit sad. You guys. There's more hatches. More eggs. Did you just eat some of my sweet metal here? You muppets. A lot of debris. These doors. All of that. Maybe. Lots of water as well. What's with the wire here? Just pretend to be broken. What's this pipe? No, right? This pipe is fine. You're not broken. No, it's the wire. It gotta be the wire. Alright, what else do we have? Metal refinery, how are you doing? You got all your stuff over yet? You should have run once or twice. What? Oh. Yep. That gotta go out. Okay. So there goes that. Pew pew. What's your heat level? 1500 degrees. Yes, you have not been going in circles, but how much are you going to cool down here? Going from 1500 to 1460. Yeah, sure, that's fine. You can get as hot as you want. There's gonna be enough of a delta, and you go if below 200. Sure, sounds good. You can cook stuff in here. As long as you want. As long as you are below 200. Okay. There's some more space for batteries, because we have all that sweet solar now coming in, and that would just be nice. Cool. Contents, nothing. We got rid of all the uranium. You can all go away. Free up some of this metal. Would be appreciated. Excellent, huh? Why is this so ugly? And why are you still broken? You're not supposed to be broken. Can we go rebuild that? What are you made from? Can I just go say... Make it into steel, we have plenty of steel. So we don't have to come back. Though we do want to come back to sweep it. Alright. If we have any ice left over, can we go put this on here or something? So it won't melt. Oh, right, we put it here. That works, that works. And you never got your battery, but you have some backup power here. And I'd like to just have that run. If we run low. The power. More the battery. I'm confident the duplicants will fill it up with their black power. Okay. Want to sweep? There's always more to sweep. Well, actually, not that much. Do we do the sweepy thing after all? And why is there fish in here? How? No, seriously, how's there fish in here? There's not supposed to be fish in here. It might be we haven't even... No, we have researched it, okay. That might also be super hot on the wire. Hot or hard on the wire. Let's see. Sweepy. Just for funsies. I don't want fish down here, thank you. You can have that. You can munch on that. Have some fun with that. I could also just have this removed. And then the jabos flop back to the left hand side. Because that just works as well. That just works as well. Okay, what is your problem? I'll ignore that. You just got some leftover heat damage here, whatever. Hey there, redneck, ding dong. How's it going? The one time you want to destroy the heavy but conductive plate and the game doesn't do it. Interesting, cool, fine, yeah, sure, do whatever you want. It's going. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, thank you. I am having a great day. Now there's CO2 in here. Why? Where from? Did you break any of those locks? There shouldn't be CO2 in here. There shouldn't be CO2 in here. There shouldn't be CO2 in here. How in the heck did you do that? You cannot circumvent it, even if you did. That is very odd. I hate you people. Can I... We are using those down tasks, aren't we? I want to put them away. I really want to put them away. 15 blumber eggs. Okay, not sure about those lumps though. I'm primarily putting them in here to fill those stables, but I really don't want them in here. Compost plywood or moose. Pick your poison. Wait, I can compost those? They don't compost them. I can't configure those. I somehow doubt that this is an option. Oh, I can tell them to? Like with... that's fucking stupid. So I have to tell them. Was there a... Do I have to need to change settings? No. Which one was that? Take a snapshot is a thing. I don't use these, usually. Look, there's tools I don't know. The farming one? No. There's no AE thing, is there? Well, there's this tool. And that is what I want to use then. Also, it's gonna give us dirt, which is actually really good. But we can't automate this, is my annoyance here. That's what I really don't like about it. Here, you can go clean this. This egg doesn't know where to go. I know where this egg is to go. Yes, compost. We have more. Guys, look, there's a literal floor here that you can use. Why don't you use the floor with your feet and then you walk? Duplicants. Right, we have like a bunch of compostable, bunch of plant husks over here as well. Yeah, there's that. Compost. Great times. And is this gonna overfill our compost? I think we're gonna be fine now. I think we're gonna be just fine. With these doors open, you can move this back to the left here. And yes, it takes you a moment to realize there's actually some work to be done here. Keep making base pretty. these debris. All the... Why is there sand lying around in the middle of the base? You people. You people. And dirt, poop bottles, all of that. Okay. And I always find more to clean. It's insane. And more. Told you. We even got some hydrogen in here. Talk about hydro. Oh my god. Oh yes, we just moved all the hydro to the other side. I was about to say, holy hell, this did a lot, but yeah, that would do a lot. Is there more hydro going to float around? Theoretically, yes. Practically, you are blocked. Here. Let me help you. And then over this side too. I want to just push this all up. What is this bottle? Ethanol? You can just empty that. And I'll just assume that this is going to be a-okay with the log. Scalding? What's the water temp? The water temp tells us you are not scalding. Here, get some of that. Can we pay for this? Yeah. We're making more stuff over here. You're gonna be a-okay. Where's my cooling loop? All the way to the bottom. Can we extend that a little bit? Here, you go do that. And that, actually. And then you do this and this. And why are you stopped? Enable playing grid. You're doing fine. You are not stopped. Okay. Fake news. Yes. Go empty those pipes. Go empty those pipes. Aha. Here I recognize you. More bridges. Let's go. I feel called out. Also, it's not that many bridges. Listen, it's just a few bridges. I'm not addicted to bridges. I'm just playing this like a normal person. With the recommended amount of bridges. And then maybe one extra. I even removed like bridges from all the way down here, all the way to up here, all the way to up here. That was like a ton of bridges that have been removed. I don't want to hear nothing. 2 more for good measure, just in case. They all serve a purpose. They are all important. What is up with you? Too much oxygen? For now, yes. Yo guys, why are you mopping this like yours? Derpy. You wanna get another pump? Are you pumping oxygen? At times you do. Not sure. Maybe I wanna have that sensor one higher. Then... or the pump one further down. We make sure we don't derp this lock. Here, I'll have you go down a little. Both of you by 2 tiles? Yeah, sure. That's assuming the water will not have any... Why is this only 9 kilograms of naphtha? That sounds like a horrible idea. With all the hot debris down there. Oh, well, it's gonna be fine. Here. Put those pumps down. I'll set your automation back to 11 seconds. With power. I hope you have enough power for your... Rather, that this wire won't be dying. What is your current load? There's one of these pumps running, either of them. And maybe Sweepy and maybe these 2, then you're all dead. Is there anything big on here? Some flimsy stuff. What is with you guys? You don't need that left-hand side transformer. Okay, and we don't need this wire. Or this wire. Wire. We need more wire. Worst case, you can replace that with 4K watt wires in 2 days. That is not really... I'm not necessarily going to keep playing this one beyond point. And there's gonna be more other things that need to be fixed and changed. Because the game is gonna change. Too much. Is there anything hot in here? No. But you can have another pit. You're gonna be back pit lord on here. Here, yeah, have fun. We could open you, let's ignore that. Ignore that. More debris. Anything else we are missing? Evo chamber. Trust diamond. Just all I want is to see how long dupes can swim in magma. Depends on the dupe and the game lag, I would say. But mostly on the game lag. So the more dupes you have, the longer they will be able to swim. Just get there like 1,000 and you know, they might be able to swim forever. Just by the game crashing. Okay, but I think we've gotten all our things now. Algae is still building up. We do wanna sweep that hot stuff. We know it might be a problem. It might cause a problem. Stuff down here is gonna be a bit annoying. Can't exactly reach that easily. Anybody idling? No. We got plant. Wait, what? Why did we just get plant husk as a new resource? Like, we had like 60 tons in boxes and then some. That doesn't seem quite right. Oh, we are still doing this. Right. Go fix that up. And then over here, you all are crowded right now. I need a duplicate. Max. Rowan. Listen. Listen. Stay with me. Get over there. Get over there. Okay. Deconstruct this, and this. Just let the height go low. Yes. That one. Are you stealing stuff away? Are you stealing copper? Let's not do that on accident. You can have doors up here. I'll need a new one. Just to get me the resources. You have more bits and pieces to do here. That's excellent. You're gonna steal things away, yes, but you can't. Reach, go, leave, whatever. That's both copper. You can fix up the left-hand side as well. You can stop that. And I hope Rowan is gonna take that copper up. Perfect. Okay, this one's locked. This one, we leave the automation in. And all that just so they don't fertilize these plants, because they're not here to be fertilized, they're just here to... And the grubs drop them, the beetles drop them. Wait, this is not going to stay as stable. We move the hatches here, 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 that's it. And this is Sweedle, and then this is the grubs over here. And once the slime is gone, we can also remove those for the most part. That means... Are you full? That's 8. And 8. Yes. That means you all will be removed as well. In your entirety. And this will be pushed up for airflow reasons. And then you pick up any critters falling down. That locked door. This one, we have Dracos here so they could get out. See how this whole water thing is gonna work? There might be some issues with that. We can open up this much. Remove a few automation bits. Oh, all the way to here. Okay, all critters 0. Good. How is Bleachstone doing? We have 0 Bleachstone. That might mostly become an issue in terms of thermals. You're hot enough though, right? You're nice and hot. So that should be fine. You go empty this out. Maybe get a few more radiant pipets up here. Just make sure we save he'll keep dropping dirt on the floor. You sure will. How much fertilizer do we have? Is it over here? No. We can see up there. Only 15 tons of fertilizer. Only 15 tons. Okay. They'll be jerking back and forth to grab the dirt from in here. We could automate that with a few sweepers maybe. Dupe's gonna have something to do, right? But leave them some work. So they don't get bored too much. This guy does nothing. You're just producing heat. You can just sit there doing nothing, that's fine. Why is there 0 pea water in here? Can we get some? We have no good source of pea water at this point. We can make sure we do have a source of pea water. First of all, you go 50 Swifty, add a bit more, just to smoothen out the heat curve. Then, you're kinda hot now. We have cooling. I want you to just be somewhere where we have sufficient cooling. Have the poop water come up and store that inside. You are coming out hot, because you have hot water coming in to begin with. Here you're just getting hotter. Here's my cooling. Maybe I'll just have you go over there. It can be fine. You prioritize this. And then give me a bottle filler. And that's just that. Okay. And then for the purpose of having these liquids, have these liquids sit in as much pipe as possible. I will have these W spaces all filled with water. So the water will just occupy the space twice as long in all of these spaces, right? It goes left, right, and it just sits there all the way to here. Absorbing heat slowly but surely. Just like that. All filled up nicely. Here it goes all the time. Here it goes all the time, and then here it's just going in. It's just gonna be dip, 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 left, right. Wait. I didn't realize. Grub rubs can grub rub the mimica butts. They can't. The mimica butts can't grub rub themselves, but they can be grub rub by the rub rubs. Damn it. So that's nice. That is indeed quite nice. Let's go clean up some of those wires. Well, yes. This one does nothing again. Okay, we'll remove that. We could consolidate some of it. I don't feel like doing that, I don't think. Not necessarily. Why is there a door here? Why is there 2 doors here? There does not need to be any doors here. It was once a science room, for granted. With that, you can have more oxygen production. Okay, I would like to see that slime run out before we call it a day on this map. Who testy what? Why is it in here? Yes, we had this right-hand side issue, which was resolved. Any other random gases we don't want to see here? No, you're all good. Why is there chlorine in here? There's not supposed to be anything in here. But yes, why, what? That's all empty. Do I want to remove it? Taking off the bristles again. I want to remove this again. want to have this all nice and empty. And all these entities are doing nothing. And I should just leave them be. They're giving us a security in case something stupid happens again. But, oh well. And you're taking away those. Can you just use allow manual use here and put this in the 7? Oh no, that we can't. Put this on the 1. And just don't allow manual use. And if you bring anything, stop it. I don't want you to bring more debris into here, that is gonna be hot. Shoot. You're also gonna be hot. Cold. No, hot. That one. There's gonna be wrong temperature debris in here. How cold are you? Can we get a quick fix over here? Pre-cool that tile for a hot second. Here, just do that. And the rest is this, make it nice and 30. Shoot. I didn't mean for you to not be insulated. Or are you insulated? No. Yes? Maybe, I don't know. You're taking away the food. You are. And this is still getting hot in here. Hold on a second. I want you to have as little contact as possible with these walls. It might be better if you were just in carbon dioxide. Hold on. You're gonna jump this tile, and then the wall, please. The liquid is gonna be even worse. This part is okay. You just go here, cut this off. Cut this off entirely. Jump over. Remove all of that. Good thing we got in here anyways. Yes. Cut this off. That stays. You go up here like so. You're connected like so, and that is that. Shouldn't take you too long to build, right? You're minus 30. Minus 30 is perfect. You're minus 87. Pretty. What's the time? 1900 hours. You did all the deconstruction? No. Auto is just brain lagging. Yeah, that stuff. Starvation? Grub. That's okay, the Sweetles don't make enough. Don't make enough eggs. That's to be expected. Okay. And the Shinebox are just having their own little party here. Yeah. This can be removed. And you can be connected together again. We care about... Yeah, no. Let's leave those turbines alone. Don't care. And look at that beautiful compressor. Nice and self-sustainable. Unless of course you destroy phosphorus over time. Which would be quite annoying. And you're doing a fine job here too. You are doing a beautiful job. Can you... wait, why is there still eggs? Why is there still globrums being dropped here? We did tell you not to bring over any more Sweetles. So that should have stopped a while ago. Or what is up with that? That's kind of odd. Room. This is supposed to be a room, thank you. Any other rooms we are missing? This one's fine. Beautiful base. This is not a fun room. Did you reach the left side here? Right, let's move you up. This can be removed, closed off. Power-wise, you're just fine. This can be, well, changed. Is there any more entertainment that we could do? for all of you. What are we? What could we still do here? Buildings. Well, we're not doing saunas, are we? And what's up with the wire? This one shouldn't take damage. It's up with the wire. So let's go make you remove those damaged bits and pieces, just so we know you're fine. Change material. And change material. You're gonna be A-okay. Any more health bars I would like to no longer see? No. There was one. Is this the electrolyzer? It is. Can we rebuild that? It's gonna be a bit weird because you are going to be like, oh look, there's water here, different water. And no, it's fine. You didn't dump any water here, that's not supposed to be on the bottom. You're all good. Nice. There was a bit I saw here a second ago. That's a hard duplicate, that doesn't count. Instead, how is my disposal of water doing? It's doing, and damage pipes as well, of course. I would like to see them undamaged. Something in here probably you can remove. This one. Very nice. Power transformer, not running. You are not needed. Let's go remove that. Now we put them in, so we have them in place. But if we do that, need power again. We're gonna use better wire from now on. Save on the raw copper ore, which is already being processed and used. Improved. Okay, sweet. You all doing fine over here? You're still stealing the berries. You've got nothing better to do. They don't. Alright, sweep the floor. We'll close off the thing. How are we doing on the whole solar panel construction? Doing a fine job. Talk about glass. I'd like to... How do they get over here? What the heck? How do these fish get over there? Can I see you? You forget to fall down, don't you? They just forget to fall down. They're lagging so hard, they don't fall down. Yeah. Yep. That is what's happening. Watch them. Watch them just flop over. And now that we're looking, they won't. They are like salmon. They can jump into the other pool, yeah. But let's see. Well, see, yeah, that was to be expected. It would show us that it would try to prove us wrong. We are not wrong though. Are you guys taking care of eating all? Even finding yourselves depending on where you become adult, no? Probably. These guys are able to swim around though. And if you are being problematic, then I will just... What the heck, I can't even give an attack command. So broken you are. Here, let's have you fixed up. Yes, now that would allow us to give you a new recipe. Excuse me, why wouldn't you sweep food? That is a bit ridiculous. Right, we can allow you all to make smoked fish. Fish. That one. There, have fun. Yes. Wait, why do we have so much wood? You are running continuously, right? I need to check how many wood producers we need to have. No, don't run this video. Balances. O2. dirt. We need to make ethanol distiller. We need 0.46 distillers. And to make 150 dirt per second. Does that sound right? You make like 600, 200, 200 kilograms, so 200,000 grams per second over 600 seconds is 333 grams per second. And we need 150-ish, yes, half a thingy here. And we are still building up wood, because we have extra wood for cooking. But that is kind of surprising. Well, we have plenty of dirt. Maybe you are all blocked by the husk. Yes. Can we make sure we have the rot pile moved away? If there's something left in here, or is there now stink in here? Damn it. I mean, okay, this room is fine if it's stinky in here. It should be all contained in the egg room. So there's that. Now moving this stuff around is going to be extra annoying. This stink, that is. You could drop it in here. It would fall into a pool of liquid that prevents off-gassing. It should be all fine. All the rooms are closed off. It should be fine in many, many ways. It will stop you all from moving those bristleberries over. Please. Please. Please, stop it. These are nice and cold. Okay, yes, you're all fixed up here. You're coming in at minus 80. You do the jump, you do the jump, you go out at... Now you don't tell me. Minus 71. They do get quite warm, yeah. It wasn't a problem before when we had bigger stacks. But now that the stacks are smaller, yeah, it goes up by like 10 degrees. And it's touching like 1, 2... It's touching 2 tiles of CO2. And that's it. I don't want Peter to be absorbed in here. Thanks. No one was trapped. That's a good thing. Oh, I didn't mean for this line to be here permanently, but okay. You go cool down. That tile has already been cooled down by the debris we've been dropping. Wait, what? Are you joking? Are you joking? There's one tile missing here. Oh, damn it. I do want to get rid of this leftover stuff on the left. Which allows the dupes in again. I also want to get rid of the dinos. Yeah. Kind of. Every other, maybe. Just because your entities. Such nonsense. No one needs to do that. You get fixed. Yes. You empty your pipe here, so good. Things are cooled down on the right. You're nice and cold, minus 30, whatever. You move a few little bits and pieces. And I think we have enough buffer all over the place. Do not be too concerned about some rotting bits and pieces. Do we want more compost? How much more? There's lots more here. There's just lots more here. Yeah, can you do rot pile? Because I'm not sure. Tor? Rot. Okay, and hello? Can I put in words? Dirt. Polluted dirt. There. And then just a bunch of them, just in case. We could also have this behind the closed door. Have a sweeper. And that is gonna just fill up the compost. But that would ultimately mean it might be out of reach for a lot of dupes. We don't want that. Like the compost, no, the dirt just piles up and no one can go there to do the thing. As for you guys, I'm only concerned about the heat production, you all being properly cooled. Also, we got all of this space now, so there's cooling loops all around. Have fun making dirt. That is excessive. Also, that's a lot of frostbite and whatnot. So yeah, enjoy. Did stinkify the vacuum room. Appreciate that. There's more debris down here yet again. How are you all doing? 10 critters? And 5 in here. We are getting more babies. Leechstone, 6 kilograms. Yay. Well, good thing this one. Good thing the Rexes are building up. Compared to you have no food though. 8, 7. We should get food. We have too few guys here. Do we have too few guys here? Should we have the compost on the low priority? It's gonna be mostly ranch, not ranch, the other one, guys' job, the farmer's job. So we should ignore that for the most part. Maybe just make this into a whatever room. Oh, and of course there was some poop over here. And you're being extra annoying. You are being extra annoying here. Can you get that naphtha here so we can mop it up like proper? What's with the oxygen? You're supposed to put it in here. Why is that not working? You are working as per usual, but yeah. Whatever. This line... we won't need this anymore. You've been topping things off here, but... that is excessive. And we have this bit as extra as well. Yeah. Naphtha empty, and then we mop it. So we get all of this together nice and proper, and that is just that slime. Down to 1700. I think we can raise the rest of the mushroom production. We give it another half hour or so. Okay. Now I see this other problem over here. That is you guys not moving those critters around. What is up with that? You should have priority here. No pending delivery. There is a dartle in here. And that is just that. 6. Okay, what is it that you're all prioritizing? Sleeping. No task. No task. So there's no dartle here, right? Blocks egg. Dartle egg. No critters here. You should all be brought over to here. No. Guys, just do your jobs. Would be great. Do I want more? We're not doing this anyways. I was about to say, do I need more drop-offs? But you can also share the drop-off, right? So that's whatever. You do 40 critters. Do we need to sort out the critters first? And then do all the other things? Put this in a 9. A 9. No. An 8. 9. And a 7 here. So that has more priority and is actually done. You tell me there's no task here. But that can't be true. Maybe if we slow the game down after all. You all filled up at the top here? Yes. You all filled up. How are things going down here on that front. There's 4 guys in here. You just all respawn. These hatches are not being picked up either. What are our farmers doing? Ranchers. How many do we have? 9. No, not 9. 10, 9. What about our diggers? Okay, let's go do some undigging. Is there a good spot here somewhere? Put down a few brain shakers. The skill. It's a skill issue with the duplicates. Basically. There. Let's get a bunch of ranches. We have like, what do we have? 20, 15 diggers. Yeah, let's get those to do something more useful for the base. Achievement earned. What is that? What is that? Radical trip. Have Rodbolt travel an accumulative 10 kilometers. Okay, we've made enough Rodbolts for that. Because they don't travel too far. For our little bit of diamond that we're making. Oh yeah, look at those. There's still some leftovers. More ethanol making as well. And we can go in here now to get rid of the debris in the tank. You should be fine. You should be fine. I just want to get rid of this one piece of debris. I'm an idiot. I will not rebuild that. It's gonna take too long. I should have removed the first tile, the top tile first, obviously. Oh boy. That is... What's the time? Yeah, it's 5 minutes after brain lag. At least we have been running at full speed, so we didn't really miss much, right? Except for getting those brain shakers in place. And cleaning up a bit of nonsense here and there. Can you place those? No. Excuse me. Oh yes, and then we were a bit down here for a different reason altogether. This one first. Make it proper. If I told them to do both, we'd also have the same problem, so whatever. And then I would like to have a few boxes over here. Which we can't build because we have no glass, and you're all assigned glass, so we gotta cancel you for a hot second. And we want to have like 1, 2, 3 or so. Let's go free up some glass here really quick. Is that on the building? Yes it is. Okay, did we change your priorities already? No. 9, 8. 8, 7. You're also on an 8. 8. Make sure these guys are brought in. 8. 8. You're in a 7. Ah. Maybe I go 9, 9, 8, 8. You're an 8. You're on 7. All the drop-offs are higher than the kill drop-off at the evolution chamber. The brain here, something is left always. So fix that up. The sweeper's also taking away some of the debris. The food, the bristles. That one. Yes. Okay. Glass, yay. Would be super annoying to rebuild that as well, no? Or is it? Anyways, now we can open this up. You can go sweep. And we can build a few storage tiles. You can reach all of that. Let's go start here. We have 4 items, right? We have mealwood, we have mushrooms, we have bristleberries, and we have Dupes. You're doing a fine job here. Let's make sure we rebuild this in the right order as well. Too many fish. Did you just... oh my god, they're lagging. And now they're being derpy as well. How many is it? 41. You can have those many fish. This many fish. Okay, that's fine. We start with mealwood. Then we go 150. In order of usage, right? 150, which is overkill. Fungal spore. 150. Then we have blossom seed. 150. And we do drip. Also 150. Then you don't prioritize this nonsense. I'll have these in the 1. You stand at 5, you can go 4 or whatever. You also go 4. This should be all the other seeds, all the seeds. This is dew at 50, there's barely anything in here. And that is blossoms and whatnot. We won't need those. Make sure mealwood, blossom, fungal is only 50. It won't even fill up, I think. And dew. Okay, so you'll bring that into here first. Access is gonna be cooked. This one is eggs, that's fine. And you just take away all the other seeds. Let's make sure we have fungal spores. We have fungal spores in here, we don't need those in here. Ward myth, bliss. Bonbon tree, stimulate. Yeah, dew, drip. Oh, yes. Those can also be removed. And that is that. We can put them in. And now we have a nice little display shelf as well. Would you look at that? Isn't it beautiful? And more debris. Yes, you closed it off. Is there anything else here? How did we fix you? Oh, we can just overbuild the biome. Yeah. We did overbuild the biome and you've been fine with that. When we set you all up. Look at that, all the derpy air has been removed. You can have more derpy air. Go away. Wouldn't mind if you did. Over here. That's fine. Don't need to fix everything. Rooms are reinstated. Now, everybody is running on the hamster wheels. Is that what stops you from working? These critters have also been fixed, no? These critters have also been fixed. We did put down the additional dirt producers. We should maybe just have them over here. How many do we actually need? Do I have this in my spreadsheet? Dirt. Dirt, P dirt. I have just set them up. That's the same thing. Ethanol distiller makes 150 per second. Loxes make dirt directly, so they're 50-50. Due to the fact that we are using lots of the wood for cooking, like actual cooking. 150 per second was it? But theoretically, you do 100 grams per second. Like 2 or 3 of them should be sufficient. But we do want to get rid of all the nonsense that is the husks. That's all. And there's more husks. Oh my god, there's so many plant husks. So many plant husks. But okay. all the pea dirt water. I'd like to get rid of that, sort of. Can we have this like drop somewhere, just down here? Maybe the other side. This is already a bit dirty. Here, just drop it down here. That's okay. And realistically, I want all the water dropped now. This one's a bit also dirty, yes. You just do all of that. Get rid of it. Make base ready. Okay, anything else? Yes, we don't need the diggers, we said that. Let's go check you all. You're all the same. Can we go through here? It's faster than searching for names. Right, Ari Aso, you do not care about digging except you have some skill here. So you go... Gravity scrub. Camille, you also do that. FS. Then Hassan, you do the same. But all the guys with the digging skill from Brain. Well, all that plant husk is more dirt than you need. Yeah, more if I need it, I did. The numbers are set up so I have the exact stuff I need without it. Where was Stinky? And here I can't set it up so they automatically use it though. Harold? CMS. Right, this is the problem. If I say I let the game run. Maya Auto. Auto T. Why is this ordered differently? Also PT. And Maya BT. Maya BT. Auto PT. Maya, are you assigned here? PT. Kinda like the pea dirt in the compost needs someone that flips the compost. Yeah, but I can't tell them to always do that, can I? Like, there's no button to say always make that into always compost that. Yes, boss. What? Is there an option? Am I dumb or is there no option? It appears though. You click one plant husk and click compost. Yeah, but once it's gone, and the next one won't be composted. Or will it? Like this one, it's not going to be composted. It should set all husks to compost forever. Well, then these would be composted, and they're not. Earlier I told them to do all of them on the floor here. They might be joined together, so if I have one stack, and I have them always sweep it to the same spot, then it would be reassigned as long as that stack stays in existence. But we can test that down here. We have those big stacks. This one is supposedly just being composted. And if I drop this down here, they don't merge. The new one is not being composted. Ugh. No, not this one. Though I thought once you said one of the item, it composted always takes it. Maybe it only works for seed. That shouldn't be different. Maybe I'm missing something. That's what you get for not composting like in 8 years. Did this merge it together? That did merge it together as well. It should just be an option here to always... Yo dude, go away. Why is my monitor asking me to... You're being stupid. Go away. Go away. Well, I feel you can't remember last time I composted. Yeah. Usually you don't have to be too precise with your resources. And our algae is still going up, so there's that. Pew pew. Getting more stuff. Damn it. Okay, just mop it here. Fine then, we're gonna remake it. The jackals will derp around. So be it. We'll just grab them again. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. I told you to remove all the water. Now it's gone. Do I happen to have any brine somewhere lying around? Brine water. Just use that. It's perfect. It's perfect. Here, let's get that in. Oh my god. You people. At least the Draccos, they're all trapped inside here. Wait, what? What is with the room size? Why is this not over here? All exactly as planned. Yes. Then there was a Dupe. And Jinx. Things changed. And then there was a Dupe. Did we fully close this off? Yes. Are you nice and cold now? You don't want to tell us. Well, you are all nice and cold. Minus 65 degrees. Okay, is there any more debris on here that's cold? Not so cold? You're gonna be... Minus 20. Because a few of them will still rot. Oh well, so be it. We'll dispose of it. We have more bleachstone again. Oh, okay, only 10 kilograms. Yeah, that's gonna take a hot minute. What are you doing? Did I not tell you to repair this? Do I have to rebuild it? If it don't take pressure, damn. What are you doing? Oh, you cold here? Right. The surrounding areas. Or rather, this pipe is on hold. Can you go 50-50 here? You both running still? Just remove that. Bridge. You're both coming in? Okay, yes. So you won't be standing still. Prepare that for a quick second. And that is that. You do some pea dirt. Water. Water. Let's go fill this up a little more. We gotta keep an eye on that. Gotta kind of keep an eye on that. Maybe I'll give you 3, 4. It does nothing. Because we don't have... We have a pitcher pump, no? We've once had... They're still there. They just can't quite reach. Yes, here. Maybe grab a bit of stuff from down here if you want. Or in here. I really don't care about the details. And we did set you up for a bit of extra poop water if we ever need it. Okey dokey. Do you add more to it? You've been fixed. You've been fixed. Everything looks good. Real speed 3, yes, the game seems to run way better again. How are you all doing? This room has been taken care of. And we haven't even fixed our ranchers yet. Though we can do that with the US. And mostly you get suit training and some supplying. Yeah, that's good enough. You even like to do ranching? Let's go. A full suit training. And some space stuff. You go enjoy that. And you maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah sure, let's do some mechatronics just in case. We can always have a backup mechatronic. More ranchers, it's our backbone. Backbone of the economy. And that's good enough. Carrying is always nice to have. Just as a little extra. That's it. And then apparently someone dropped chlorine. Wait, you people. Someone dropped some bleachstone here. Wait, over here as well. How in the heck? Even if you dropped it, it should just be falling down here. Oh my god, how do you do that, you muppets? How? Is it condensing? It's condensing here. It can't even go down to the bottom. That's... Never tested it again, did I? I said I would test it, whether or not things can off-gas whilst they're carrying it. Yeah. And it might have just been bleached on off-gassing whilst they're carrying it. I don't have a reliable way other than setting doors up like real meticulously, and I don't wanna, to prevent them from moving the bleach stone from here to here. It should be fine as soon as we have enough bleach stone on this side. So they don't have to go back and forth unless it's like super inconveniently timed. Yes. And can we just have this door like be blocked? And Amadi, you deconstruct this? How long is it going to take you? Oh yes, only like a hot second. Rebuild that. You can do that, Amadi. Come on. Okay. And then you can leave again. Room size is proper. Vacuum, 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 vacuum. We'll ignore that flooring. Maybe I'll give you a mesh tile over here. Only one. Because, like, there's one space exposure here. So if we fart here, I will just hope that the space exposure sucks away the fart before you cause any other problems. That is my hope. Okay. As for the extra hydrogen over here, you know what? First of all, let me split you up. Power here. Okay, secondly, the chlorine is gonna go away, it's fine. I can't remove too much of the... Can't remove too much of these walls to make them more permeable, because, well... Oh, did you go over here? Maybe I want this to be not connected like so. Or I'll block you here. Just so the gas can't go over. Okay, it's not that bad. A few bits and pieces of food might get spoiled. Who knows? The glass will be used up in just a sec. 61 grams. How much is over here? 9 grams? 5 grams? This is 1000 micrograms. You are still connected, so there's that. This is 30, 40, 60. It is somehow coming from down here. It's coming from over here somewhere, somehow. Which is not something that should happen. Certainly odd. Do I want to get rid of this stinky gas in here? Kinda do. We'll do that real quick. And it all starts with a bridge. Wait, that is not a gas pump. That is not a gas pump. Let's go this one. Okie dokie. You go to that. Give me a chute. We don't have what it takes. Here you go down this way as well. And there we can have a high pressure vent. Connect you all together. Give you a bit of power. Surely you won't overheat from that little bit of gas in here. We could also connect you to the top, but you'd fill all this up and make things spoil even more quickly. And we don't want that now, do we? This is abyssalite, right? It doesn't look like abyssalite here. This does not look like abyssalite. But okay. Now, we did fix you all up. You have plenty of food. Well, this is all our food. You have 200 whatever kilograms. That is probably going to run out, but we have enough fish. And plenty... what? Oh yes, rust. 16 tons. That was more, right? That is going down. The pressure down here is not super high though. And you are running full time? You are running a lot. This guy's gonna help. Oh wait, no. You only burn this on super low power, or if there's too much, which is the only reason why you're gonna run. Okay. What's that? Extra water. That is okay. And the dirt is still being moved. That's gonna take forever to clean up. Is this building up here? Wait, are you stopped? Alright, we don't use natural gas because we have Dupe power. Oh, what is our main power source here? What is our main power source, actually? Can we check? Power generation. Usage? Is it manual generator? Yes. Okay, we finally reached the point at which the dupes make power. Are the critters being taken care of? They are. Not all of them. Unit 5, what are you doing? Not running, not working. Now you are, sort of. You are dropping them as well, right? Or not, I don't know. Moleman, smart bird is... They're all doing weird things. What are they? What is this? They're just stuttering on the spot. There should always be someone about to die. There's not that too many fish in here. You wait for 5 seconds. We should just not pause the game because of this. Fish are not critical anymore. It's fine. If there's too many in here and they stop breeding for a second, so be it. So be it. Alright, now there's lots of dirt here. What is up with the hatches, guys? What is up with the hatches? And the sludge press. That one's just full, okay. That one is just full. What is up with the hatches? And these guys. The wrangle station is a 5. This one is also a 5. This one is apparently being used properly. Also, there's a lot of dirt in here from the fluxes. Yeah, mostly. So I'm just confused, wondering why this is being used like proper now. It wasn't earlier. Yeah, I just wonder. Really odd. You can go back to making solar. Except we gotta start from the left again, right? Because you're not showing me the blueprint this way around. And I gotta figure out where your starting spot is going to be. Do that. And give me... So your starting spot is you're like... 2 down, 1 left. Basically. So if we go... Here, 2 down, 1 left. That's not the spot. 2 down, 1 left. No, it's none left. Okay, my bad. Can't count. Just 2 down. So here. And here. But you're supposed to be 7 wide. Oh yeah, and you start a bit more differently. You have to go from the wire 1, 2, 3. Alright. So that is 2 down, 1, 2, 3. And 2. Damn it. And I now can't copy pasta you. That is so unfortunate. Just let me put these things in. 1, 2, 3. Am I joking? Am I joking? Just build those things. Unnecessary restrictions. 1, 2, 3. Dude, 1, 2 down. 1, 2 down. What? Did that not put you in the... Let me double check. Yes. 1 in between, and 2 in between. I counted 0 as a 1, I guess, sort of. Yes, 1, 2 down, not in... Yeah, 1, 2, 3 to the side. Wait. That was one in between. You're deeper now. What the heck? I'm just... It's been a long day, guys. 1, 2, 3. Apparently, it's not 2 down. I almost feel inclined to just to go double check the VOD if I'm actually making this mistake, or if the game is trying to gaslight me. Also, hey there, hi. Priest, how's it going? Welcome in. You can reach all this? Yes. Oh, look at that. All the hydrogen. All the hydro is pretty much cleaned up. Are you destroying oxygen here? Hi there. Or not. You should be able to push it back down here. No problemo. This just takes priority, right? Can I see... Where's the O2? Here. It goes up again, right? When you close, it goes up. Well, yes, but it only... I don't know. If it goes up by all the numbers I want it to go up by. Here, listen. If this is oxygen for long... here. Yes, if oxygen, you just leave this open or closed. Open, yeah. A lemon sensor. For the gases. Where is it? Dude, I'm blind. I'm so blind. There it is. You go check if oxygen... Theoretically, if it's not oxygen 4x. If hydrogen... Right, you go if hydro... Well, actually, if not hydro. No, if hydrogen... If not hydro. So if oxygen... When you have oxygen... Then... You keep it open. And if there's something else... You close it. You run it again, but you wait. For buffer amount of time, yes. It's weird inverting the signal with the gas. That doesn't help the thinking process. Can we have you just... I'm not sure what I want to do here. Just remove the automation. And I'll have you run for a bit. Get rid of the hydro up here, and that's just it. There's more pockets coming up. So, it's fine. They will get a few irritated eyes or whatnot. That's fine. You're dumping the non-hydro in here. I could have you run. Then we check. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Where's my check here? If you have the wrong element. Okay, if you are ever having the not signal, then you turn this off for long. Nah, whatever. We're fine here. You just run for a bit. And then I'll give you some manual power spikes. Okay. Algae is building up still, and it's building up strongly. And slime has been used up. That's what we've been waiting for. Sort of. Who and why and how are we still dropping? Oh, right. You're trying to bring over... What the heck? I'm trying to bring over more of those grubs into here. Are you still being disabled? Yes. And when you do that, they're gonna drop to grub rubs. Also, that's a lot of grub rubs. What is up with that? Yeah, it's the Mimikas going in and out, requesting new grub rubs, and then they're just occasionally being dumped in here. How many is that? You don't tell me the critter number because it's a farm. 16. More than we need. Way more than we need. Can we double check with the hatches down here? You are kind of being taken care of, kind of. 25. Is this gonna be properly taken care of now? Or is that still... We have so many more farmers. You should be a-okay. Also, these grub rubs are... how about... Okay, we leave the top one going for now. For all the slime we might dig up here. We don't dig up slime, do we? In general, just go open up these spaces. That is a-okay. Yes, the water can flow, the water can fall, the water will go where it is supposed to be. The top one, just to get rid of the rest of the slime. There shouldn't be any slime. You wanna go to this, not over here, only every other, so we can reach from the top and the bottom. You're digging those up, put yourself, and then let's go remove all of this, all of this. You'll be gone in just a second too, yeah. And we've been using Dupe labor anyways to move those eggs. What is up with dropping our critters in here every time? That is kind of annoying. That is kind of really annoying. And are these going up or down? Here. I know you all like to fight. You like a good combat simulation. Alright. And with that place and that space changed around, I'd maybe just go ahead and say move all of those oxygen producers to the right as well. Look at them lag. Look at them being laggy, Alright. Yeah. You go here, make some space for O2. That on the side. Oh, we put both rows in and say more production is always more better. But no. Move that up here. Is there one more? There's one more. And then we fix up the wire. AKA this can all just be removed. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Except for the sludge press. You need some attention. There you go. And then all of you go away. If only we could overwrite those farm tiles. That would make things a lot easier. A lot simpler. Okay, there's just a 0 slime left. Yeah, no. Fix this room up right away. As well. Let's go. Tile here. Open all this up. I almost feel bad about all these farms going away. But we knew this is how it's going to be. Those are some meaty spikes from time to time. How much meat is that? Can we see? Can we see? Available meat? Only 6,000 kilocals. Even as we are continuously recalling the colony. Oh, don't mind if you all do. Don't mind if you do. You go deconstruct all of that. Combat. What is the achievement? Is it the same as before? Radical trip. Yeah. Okay, we had that. But we have radical troops at home. Okay. I should have built the bottom one first. You're all being weird about hopping along the ladder. Okay. Maybe we should have another critter spot over here somehow. This is gonna be the weird things. You guys wanna have some plastic ladders too? We have a few thousand plastic. Here. Have some fun in the vacuum room. Go enjoy that. Oh no, don't tell me I missed one of those solar panels. Can I still copy paste you if there's one over here? Okay. Hey, excuse me. Why didn't that work? It is directly adjacent. It is only one to the top, one above, here. Okay, that worked. And here. And here. And that's it. Build solar. Let's go. Power to the people. Power from the sun. Power in the base. Let's bake a bun. Or something. Okay. No more extra nonsense in here. You can go sweep these eggs again. Don't care if you do. Bring in the floor. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. And more critters. What is the Mimica doing over here? You have no business here. Like, you have no business here. Whatsoever. Go grab a rubber up or maybe a Merciful Blossom. Oh well. Didn't feel like flower pot planting the mushrooms to keep them going. I don't even like doing wild planting because it's the free resources in a way that is kind of boring for me personally, so the mushrooms are even worse in that gameplay regard. It's just me. Personal preferences, you know. So, like, what's the challenge in just doing that? Then we can go and make water geyser ourselves by duplicating stuff. Kinda. Also, we are making 40% more food than we need just to make water. So, you do you. We're just here to judge. Yeah, you go judge. And I go ignore. That is the best way to do these things. I will not be judged. I will not accept your judgment. I will do however I want to do. Are you guys merging together those wires? You don't need to. You don't need to. Here, we can power this though. And that is A-okay. I think that is the base pretty much fixed up. And now we just gotta hope and see that you are all doing your part. Did I fix your cooling over? What is your problem? This is too cold? Why is this so cold? You shouldn't. What is your temp? 120? Alright, we're not tuning right now. We are not tuning stuff. You wanna go do that? Maybe over here. Are you tuning? How's your temp? Not so great. You wanna go that here? Well, then I'm here doing this nonsense. This hackery. Though, they agrees, we should have the ability to just overtune those stabilizers. So there's that. And we have too much power anyways. Here, you build another one of these. Just put it down here. Give power. Yes. There's your automation, you can just bring this over. Oh look, we have 28k refined metal now, isn't that nice? Isn't that beautiful? There you go, bring this over. Cut things off here. You don't need extra. Well, how about we get you up there with your signal and then connect things together. Where's the signal? Where's your logic input? Here. That works. Do another tune out there just in case. Come on, then put it down. Don't put it down. Automation is in place more or less, yes. You just bring this all together and keep cooking. How's the rust doing? It's going down slowly. Slime has been all used up. We don't care about P-oxygen or oxygen. Or crude oil or brine. Bleach stone is important, algae is important. If these numbers go up, we are winning. That's plenty of algae. I wish I could tell you all to replace those letters. That would be beautiful, but oh well. So be it, don't them. And from time to time, we are being very upsetty spaghetti by whatever gas we see inside of here again. So the farters did fart through the hatch here. Oh, Fartigate, man. I hate these people with their flatulencies. I will close off that door for farters. It's just, you can't do that. Door can be open, but the farters can't go through. It's just too annoying. The farts even push down the chlorine, look at that. And the chlorine is trying to evaporate into nothingness. So do the farts. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, let's enjoy the vacuum just coming into existence here. Isn't that beautiful? Perfect. Perfect. Love to see it. And it's gone. Someone go lullaby. We have too many critters in here again. What? Critters? Pick up. Storing. 5 out of 0, yes. And you don't want to do this. We have enough... Oh. Right. What about ranching? If you can ranch... Well. You don't have priorities, do you? Who did we change? I don't remember. But shouldn't you have some skill points in it now? That's digging, not ranching. That doesn't help. I need you to sort by name. And then all of you. Building, digging is whatever. You have building. I don't care. There isn't much to build, but you're preferring to do supplying tasks instead, so don't do that. Hey Delacoth, welcome in. Good evening, or whatever way time it may be. Let's sort these things out quickly again, so the base is nice and pretty. And then, what was that? You just told me there was something. Oh look, a care package with a piece of clothing. Here, Otto, let's go. Critter starvation? Jacko? Oh yes, of course. Are we wriggling? We're doing good. We're just keeping an eye on the base right now. Looking for any leftover oversights that might need to be addressed. So we don't die. The base doesn't die. Can you copy pasta this over, mop this, and then we also sweep all the leftover debris that we can find. Right. And then we see, yeah, things like this. Where we were like, we should add more liquid to this, fill up the storage tank. Then the storage tank is so full that we no longer can do things here. It's overfilled. And we can remove a bit of liquid again. Or increase the size of our thing, liquid loop. Or you can just dump that though, right? I can just have you go where? Here? You can just go to that. And remove a little liquid. That is very nice and simple. Okay. Always good to have you. We also had issues with heating this room up, so... Yep, that was very helpful. Oh well, down here is hot enough. You go remove the dirt. We are still waiting to be properly heated. The heating problem is just from the Dracos, from the stable still. Needing to make enough bleach stone. Basically the bleach stone is set up in such a way that it should accumulate whilst the geysers are dormant. But they haven't done that yet, and now we just came out of a dormancy for all geysers at the same time. The leftover built up bleach stone was way too little, and thus we are now lacking. The geysers are not tuned, their output is kind of cold, and we gotta heat that up. And also the dupes just freeze. From time to time, all the time, every time. Are these made from? They are made from ore, okay. My favorite deep voice stream. Hey Blue, welcome in. Good evening, how's it going? Oh my god, even the depleted uranium grows again. But all is good as long as you keep that naphtha here. Can I get a security mesh tile there? After tile. Oh look, the gang is almost all together. Why is there poop over here? There's not supposed to be poop over here. There is not supposed to be poop. This one, cook it. Or mop it and then we move it somewhere else to cook it. Hey guys, why is this taking so long? I know I just told like 50,000 people to do farming instead of ranching instead of building, but we have still a ton of builders and no other builds. I'll be looking, I need to make a few boxes if I want to move out soon. Oh, okay, yeah, then you go do that and get ready to move on. Did you move? I hope it's not too far, or maybe I hope it's far because you want to go somewhere else, I don't know. I hope it's a good reason, an enjoyable reason. But yeah, you go and do your thing. And thank you for lurking. And you are... Quinn, why do you take so long to decide what to do? I know the reason, but you guys, why is building taking you so long? Not yet, just the furniture. I need to pack my stuff in boxes now that I'm to be able to move, yeah. Step 1. Put stuff in boxes. And then there's people... that ask you to help them moving, and you think, yeah, okay, you gotta help them move their furniture and stuff, the heavy stuff. And you arrive and they're like, oh, we first have to pack all the boxes, and you really don't want to go through their stuff to pack their boxes, because there's private stuff you don't want to know about. And so forth. And also that's something you don't need help with, like, you don't need help with that. You can just do this on your own. Over a few chill and relaxed evenings whilst you do something else. It's like... yeah. Private stuff is... yeah, right? But some people, they're just... well, you know... people, you know. People, damn those people. I do not want for you to have all that poopy water on the left. Can you get some... you can get some of that. And that. And that. Wait, building here goes... digging goes fast still. I just reset all the diggers though. How is that a thing? And are you going to... oh my god, you're gonna kill yourselves. No. Just remember to breathe. What is this? Okay. Wait, there's the other issue, which is... no, you can mop this, it's fine. If it's mopped, we can move it. You will move it eventually. Also, we're just dumping it here anyways. You're on auto disposing of all liquids. Except for brine, which is fun. Are you joking? Just move. Use your legs and walk from one place to the other. Dupery. Privacy doesn't exist anymore with the internet age. Didn't you get the memo? Yeah, true. Well, I mean, I said this before, right? I have a rather rare second last name, and if you search for me, you'll only find family members with the same name. And it's very much on purpose. The more you have, the more affinity you have with internet and technical stuff, I feel like the more you try to avoid certain things. The more tech savvy you are. Not saying that I am, but I think we all are to a degree. Now, did you give me the power wire? You did. So, we are cooking again. Yes, good. Are we also tuning again? Not really. You guys should be making lots of bleachstone. Well, you kind of are. Are we building up some brine? We do. We could get way more if we made bigger farms. Which we could. Hold on. How did you trick the temperature to work while not in liquid? What do you mean? It's just making steam. It's perfectly balanced and normal temperature. What are you talking about? I just say, you know, work. No, don't work. Work, don't work, don't work. Work, work, don't work. And it's doing just that. Ah, I missed the timer sensor. Oh, right. Yeah. That one. I did some testing once on this bit, and turns out there's better timings, but they're less stable. So I think 0.2 and 0.1 is the go-to. Probably. Because if you have it faster, sometimes it just doesn't work because the game doesn't do the automation bit from lag. And if you have it longer, it's just slower. Right. Do we want to try and get a few more farm tiles in here? How would we do that? Where? Up here is supposed to be cold, but also... Well, the floor here is certainly cold. We have like a bunch over here. I don't really want to do that. Not really. But that's the problem, that you are connected to space, and if we had a liquid in here, we'd have it here-ish. Or we just have this stuff outside. We do have extra brine. It's still cold here. I mean, that works, right? Nice and simple. It's just a temp solution. You work, how cold can you be? Minus 35? What's the temp here? And into positive 5. That is not a much of a space we can use here. But yeah, here, have fun, build a few extra bits and pieces. We are finally making extra brine. Do I care though? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I actually do. Oh shoot, you cannot bring like hot dirt. You are going to bring hot dirt, I'm pretty sure, yes. And other hot stuff. Right? Probably. Oh well. So be it. Let's see how well it goes. Yes, there's no tuning, no... What's it called? No farm tuning, that one, yes. And that's okay. I just want to have a few extra plants. Eventually we're gonna go ahead and remove them, probably. But hey. And put in the explorers. Told you to sweep this bit like 5 times. And there's still something here. I don't know how. But at this point I'm also afraid to ask. Alright. We'll get decent. What? Are you changing it back and forth when I reapply the copy pasta? Apparently so, yes. Left hand side is kind of cold. You wanna go do a full spread here? Yeah, let's just go do that. With all these bits and pieces in. And then you will steal away that brine over here. You'll always take priority in the main stable though, right? The critters, are you doing fine again? There's only a few hatches here. Wait, yes, you've already been. What the fuck? Where's my liquid and why is it not here? Did you fart in here? Is the farter allowed in here? You should not be allowed in here. You are not allowed in here. Why is the liquid just gone? It's just gone. The heck? That is not something you can do. Apparently you can, but you shouldn't be able to do that. I am thoroughly confused. Let's go build a liquid dropper here and allow some airflow, and then we'll rebuild that. This would have been really annoying. It is just going to have an effect on performance, because there's going to be like an extra 600 critters over time. Excuse me, what? Are you gonna die in here on occasion because of... Wow. Really? Really? Really, game? Like, for real, for real? What is this? Go grab the baby. Wait, you're not even wrangled, are you? Blumlet. Confined, drowning, miserable. Can you get that or no? If you wrangle it, it's fine, or is it? No, it's tough meat now. Okay, the baby is not fine. Thanks, game. We are good on the flocks front, so you can remove those. Echoes we need to have. You can remove this and all the automation. And these are the things we are looking out for. You can remove that weight plate part. So if nothing gets broken over there. You all just need fertilizer, that's okay. But that is a-okay. Stuff on the ground. Why is there an egg here? Because it's supposed to be relocated. Okay. And what was that? Template? That was just for the incubator. Fine. We make this 2 wide. That should be sufficient. You could be all picked up by this one, but that would be quite unfortunate because you all are not supposed to walk over there. I know I always tell you to use your feet to walk, but in this specific case, maybe not. Okay, and then maybe I just have 2 pickups here. You take... You know what? Yeah, use steel. Steel is gonna be our go-to from here on out. That is fine. That's okay. And since we have pickups here, how about we just do a second pickup here as well? We also don't do anything with coal, right? We could just go for ever carbon, because why not, right? There's no reason not to. And do we ever need clay again? I would do another 99 times 2. And then just go process all this. There's no more iron here, but there's steel. Right. So you're gonna make more steel and iron, so you will have the problem of you can't make more stuff here. You can make whatever steel, so you can go back and forth, and that's gonna be fine. Since you do share your liquid. You could also make more plastic into naphtha. Oh, look at all the solar. Look at all. This is also a thing I haven't done in like 7-8 years. Power production. Hydro. Wait, hydro? Manual steam? Solar's doing nothing. Solar's like... yeah, it's basically just spaced out, making solar so much weaker. Okay, yeah, that would do the thing. You stay active for another 15 seconds here. Okay, and we have extra hydro on this side again. There's always gonna be a bit more. Yeah. Maybe I'll have you on a timer. Maybe I'll do that. Here. You go... should we move the door over? You'll ignore the door if we do that. I'll check up here. I'll give you an extra spot. And some of the hydro will just be lost for a moment. We can overbuild this, that's nice. We can just go do that. Yeah. Then you go check hydrogen. And also... timer that just tells you... wait. This would be an AND gate. Ugh. Boy. Go check you. Do you have hydrogen? We do a NOT gate here. Do you have not oxygen? And the timer. Yeah, that's just less space used. Which is better. That and you're just like on for the entire cycle except for like a split second there. And then if there is not a oxygen up here, you will start pumping a little more. Get rid of some of the hydro. And eventually there's gonna be only O2 up here. And only O2 over here, except for maybe this spot specifically. I'll bring this down further, I think. Okay, what's up with you all? Pressure? Oh, fuck that. No! Pressure! And then there's gonna be dupes that breathe. Right, these are super finicky, I forgot. I don't want to deal with that. I will not deal with that. We could make a farm up there somewhere. No. So, whatever. Throughput will be limited. So be it. So be it. So be it. Then again, this is 3, you get 2. If I had something here and here, and this room is not full size, like we could make it all smaller. Put in extra farm tiles. That's just not, but still. We also only recently increased our brine production via Rexes, so on that front I would say it's fine. We just got this all going properly a moment ago. And once you go dormant and next time go active again, in like 25 cycles, things are fixed anyways. Don't we happen to have a good spot for this? No. No, never. No, we just don't. You're unpowered. Can you not reach this? You can't go out here, can you? That is blocked off. Okay. Anything else? Oh yeah, the Dracos are on the wrong side. Here still. You're supposed to go over. Why is there only one hold sign? And how are 2 Dracos eating so many plants? Are we harvesting these? No. Okay, that's good. You have to move those Dracos? Wait. Didn't I tell you to get this one? Here, go grab him. Grab him by the scales. Yes. And then you are... What? Dropping him off here, right? No. Did you put him... That's a 7. That's a 9. That's an 8. Where did you just put that Draco? Wait, what? You moved up and then down? What? I gotta see you do what you do with the Draco. Do you grab him and you drop him here? Okay, I saw a good man. I saw a good man. How about we fill up that stable a bit more? That, yes. Oh, wait. No, we have Dracos up here. Boxes will be hatched and they will be moved properly. It's all good. If anything's in here dropped, that is not so good. That is quite annoying. But I don't want to put liquids there because lumps are weird and they might just drown themselves on the tiniest amount of liquid. You are being properly taken care of now. Okay. And you are built. You go green for 666 and the other one for 66. Sure. No, that's too long. Make this 12 and 111. 11, 11. Yes. Yeah, that's just fine. Okay. Right. You are green, so this is gonna be red. No, you are green, yes. Once you're no longer green, then you're gonna pump. And push it over here. Or down. Assuming we are using some of that hydro, which we are barely doing. Honestly, we don't need to dump that anymore, do we? Not really. That should be fine. And if this line is full, so be it. We might accidentally remove some hydro here that's not supposed to be removed, but that's fine. That was only 11 seconds, and that is okay. You can do this in bursts. You can do this in some nice bursts. And that is fine. You bring this all the way down here? Yes. One more line would be fine. You go fill this all up. And reach to the right. That is all right. Gonna fill this all. Perfect. Why is there glass over there? Can we grab that really quick as well? Make things proper and pretty. And a few leftover letters will be over to this side. All of this can go away. That should be almost our final sweep order for the day. And I guess we won't be doing any Twitch integration then. Not today. We'll do that tomorrow. And we will. And we will. There is supposed to be a petrol Azure waterfall to put all the petroleum into bubbles, into bottles to prevent freezing events, and that is that. And maybe, can you take this out? We did remove the Atmos suits, so this can just be open. Hold up. Yeah, sure. Just removing a few nonsense tiles and bits and pieces. And you don't need to go up here and down here, but oh well, just do it. What's up with all the water going away? We are using up a lot of this water right now. Oh my god. This has been emptied, this has been emptied. You are about to stop working. That is all kind of scary. Kind of scary. How much liquid is in here? There's a time per tile here. That is basically full. That is rather similar to what is missing here now in that water pool. Left hand side, you don't have much pressure apparently. You are just filling up the top and then you cook it away. How's your temp, by the way? 17 from 10, going up by 7. We did add a few extra wires here so we could exchange the floor here for more conductive tiles. Wouldn't even mind if we just go full power on that. Just go full pipes here. And over here, how about we just fix you up with some proper mesh tiles. Mesh tiles, metal tiles. They're all over the place. We have the copper now. Yeah, just barely. Here, remove that too, yes. Then you can do this on the top. And on the right. We don't need this on the right. But make giant heat exchanger. Up here. Bring this all down, down, down. Cut you up. Cut you up. This one. Let's go down, up, down, up. Wait. No, do that. That's okay. And the same over here. There, and there, and there. I didn't mean for you to be stopped. We're gonna build this in just a sec, it's fine. You can replace these from the top now. And we can also take away the heat from the electrolyzer, which is kinda neat. Hold on. There is 400 kilos of hydrogen. I don't necessarily want to destroy that in accident. Or let the water drop down. Which we almost accidentally did. This can be open. Because... Why did you let out a fart? Is there low pressure here? No. Wrong gas? That is a bit weird. That is a bit weird. You're misbehaving, my friend. You're misbehaving a lot. This should just be pushed up. Right now you have hydro here, which can be... That's fine, it's gonna be sorted again. We have our sorting station. But still, yeah, whatever. For the most part. But yeah, it's a bit nasty. You're running again? You're running again. Full power, full power. Right hand side. You're okay. You can replace all of this. Hope we don't have lost any water out there. Not that much hydro, no, no. You're all doing a fine job. Guard part. The algae though. Oh my god. We almost extend on the production in a second here. Like we were sitting at like 20 tons and now we're almost 200 again. That is a pretty good. Pretty good. And that's a lot of copper. I like it. Beautiful. You can open up that and that again. Did we lose a lot of water up here? I think not. If you have a shift blade or two, they don't need to be here. What about the right hand side? We did build... These all melted. Okay. And you get quite a bit of heat from those metal refineries. You take away a lot of the heat, but also you wanna go get a bit closer here. Gotta go get nice and dirty. Do some proper cooling. Just to make sure this doesn't get too hot. And then there's somehow some more ice over here. So let's go identify that. Did you make this out of ice? Diluted ice? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, sweet. Who's taking damage here? That's just the pipe. Yeah, pretty sure. I want to replace that for a quick second to fix it. You don't like those damaged pipes. Okay. And you go down. You should have plenty of extra poop water on the side. How did the whole poop water situation go up here? You all fixed up. What is up with the seeds? They should be all moved. They should all be moved down to the fish. It is on a low priority, I know that. You're trapped here? Wait, what? How did you get over there? Oh my god, these fish. They forgot to fall down again. That is how you get overpopulated. The fish, they jump all the way, yeah. Lag, basically. Okay, yeah, so be it, whatever. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for... For what? For what am I here? The seeds, yes. Wait, is there nothing in here whatsoever? You're supposed to do 150 on 4 priority, and this is on a 1. You are doing that in theory, except you don't care. You don't want to do that right now. Is there other tasks that have higher priority? Can we go 6 and 5, 5? One of them is just X, you ignore that. You go fill this up, no pending delivery, wait, what? But there's Drip. Wait, no. Ah, shoot. Drip seed. Okay, well that was a mistake we made. But still, you can sweep only right now. You should... Is this also Drip instead of seed? We never did the seed. Okay. Yeah, well, then you wouldn't move it. Good, we caught that. We won't have 1,000 gazillion extra items lying around on the floor. We do have all these grub though. In that case, since this is gonna keep happening, I will give you 2 doors here. So, you know, it doesn't happen. One lower. But no, allergies. Allergies, extra. Nasty nose cheese. Yes. It's getting late. Here, no. Go get all these critters all the time, every time. And that is that. Quick question from the back. How will you know what's behind door number 3 if you make only 2 doors? Well, everything is behind door number 3, everything you can imagine. Because it's the still to be explored door. Basically, the unknown. The final frontier. Are we taking care of stinky air? Wait, we don't do anything for any air, don't we? So it's the... Yes, it's Schrödinger's door, basically. What are you having issues with? Moving the gas. Yes, don't we all have gas movement problems at times? And then we are not dumping or cooking this part. Yeah, so basically farts could kill the base at this point. Right now farts could kill the base. Cool. Let's go back in here. I need a bit of liquid on the floor. Do we have a appropriate liquid? We have some water here. We have some brine. Can you go make that reachable? And I think I want a box of brine here somewhere. Specifically. Can you open this up? Like a water tank, yeah? Just go to... or 2 or 3. It's not like it cost us anything. We are almost completely out of lot of metal here as well. That is ridiculous. We've used up all the metal. That is, yeah, that is ridiculous. Here, you go to that. Don't fill up the left hand side bit yet. Where is there debris on the floor? That is not what Dr. ordered. Brine. Do you have brine lying around? No. If we enable auto bottle, you will. Let's just put a bit on the floor. For sure. And then you go get a vent. You take priority bringing that gas up. And then if that is full, you bring it over to here. Will you take priority? No. Yes. Now you will. Time for pop eardrums. Let's go. Only 11 kilos. Only 11 kilos. And you don't want to leave the room. Otto, you just walk. So you don't... Yeah. Good thing is, if they fasten here, it doesn't matter. You stop. Stop that. They also breathed out. Why? Why is there CO2 here? There's not supposed to be CO2 here. How annoying. We'll deal with that as well now. Oh well. You do brine. As well. Just some backup. Enable auto bottle, you're good. Perfect. Wood has decayed. Excuse me, rotten bristleberry. Oh, over here again. Yeah, okay. Some leftover hot stuff. Can we get the lamb? And just have it change. Hey there, Grog. Hey there, Ranok. I completely didn't... for a second I missed your raid there. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're all having a lovely evening, a lovely Tuesday. I'm the Alp. I'm just having a nice and relaxing time here on my 100 Dupe start base. We are doing our finishing touches before the base is supposedly completely self-sustainable on only 4.5 kilos of water per second from the geysers, which isn't even half of the water needed if you were to make oxygen with electrolyzers. So we hope we jump through all the hoops to make extra O2 via critters and stuff without falling back on some of the more... Why is this guy in the wall? Falling back on the more ridiculous mechanics of the game, like wild planting, and not ridiculous but strong ones, you know. We could just wild plant trees and get ethanol and pea water that way, but we do lumps to make our water cycle more efficient. And gave ourselves the good reason to make farm stations and all that. You will not colonize other... No, we stay here. We don't build a rocket. We don't ever build rockets. We don't use the teleporter. None of that. Oh, I'm totally noob at Oni, so I don't understand anything you're saying. That's fine. It's the beauty of still getting to know the game, that you still have ahead of yourself. That is one of the best things. And I might be a little bit envious, except... on Thursday we have the new DLC coming up with all the Aqua stuff, and I haven't had much of a look at it yet, and so I will also have something to explore then, which is beautiful. Very much looking forward to that. And that is also why we want to mostly wrap up the base here. Hey Leo, yeah, I missed the learning phase of Oni, yeah, right? We're not sending 100 dupes to the tear. Shoot, I was about to say something stupid. AKA, no, we'll do that with the Chaos mods and Twitch integration, but I wouldn't want to do that because of lag. Send 99. We did that on the Barto map, was it not? We didn't have that many dupes. We had like 20 or 30, and we left one behind. We did print one. We named him Redneck, and he was to take care of the base for the rest of us. Okay, bye. Gotta go grab lunch. You enjoy your lunch, yes. And thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great evening. Wait, lunch is not evening. Great day, anyways. It's getting late for me. When I was trying to send all Bionics bounds to Water Planetoid. When I try to send all Bionics bounds to Water Planetoid? Okay, they'll enjoy that. T-Scare's Twitch integration is something else. Still got some PTSD from that. Okay. People were complaining on Sunday, who was it? That I know when the events happen and I can prepare for them. So, yeah. Not knowing when events happen and just having farting cursors in your magma biome doesn't sound like great fun though. You were, Croc? Yeah. Croc, you're streaming as well. How about, when was your last Twitch integration stream? I don't remember. I've been mostly just lurking in the mornings and weekends or whatever. So, I can't quite say. But, because even if you can prepare, you are not prepared. It's like big sandstorm, right? I mean, big sandstorm just means there's gonna be like stuff destroyed somewhere on the map, unless there are some rules to the worms that I don't know. So there's that. Now let's get rid of some of those stinky gases in here. If we have leftover canisters, sandstorm would be considered a lame abandoned chaos, trust me. You got no idea. Yeah, no, I don't. I actually just don't. That's true. Why is there more poop? But for now, we're just gonna go do Aqua DLC, and then I don't know quite yet. We do have something planned for the nonsense fish stuff with Bionics, but I'll have to revise that with the new DLC. And then after that-ish, just a general feeling for now, is probably going to be Chaos Mod integration. We are going to do that for sure. I mean, it's out there, we just gotta, right? And it sounds like lots of fun. Kind of. Why is this all the poop here now? I just want to have a nice clean base. And over here. This is just some ice that's melted, probably. It is interesting for sure. Fun takes a whole new meaning, whole other meaning. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Curious to see how it goes. Okay, so I think the base looks pretty good. Algae still growing. I'm a bit scared for when these vents go dormant again. You're barely tuned still. You guys... Well, you just need more food, right? There's 37 in here. Wait, what? Do I want more fartles? You're full, right? 14 or 14? You can have like how many more? A lot more, right? We do overproduce their food, but we shouldn't. So we can, and we do have more throughput potentially. Okay. Room-wise. You're fine, we have headroom. You do need like 4 spaces, yes? So we can have like 24 of them in here. Yes. This was 1, 2, this was 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So that would be 28, would be 14 in here. There's gonna be downtime and whatnot. Let's just bring you up to 60. So you're gonna process all of this. Yeah, please open 5 tons of much when you play Aqua DLC. Mucin? How do you say that? I don't know what this is. I know that there's some stuff like that from the name, and that's an actual English name thing, but I have no idea. Yes. I mean, I did open the 60 tons of naphtha in Bator, no problem. That is why you try. Need to try. Looking at like nose boogers. Kinda. Mucin. It could be pronounced in all kinds of manners. It could be like, I don't know, gamba. For all I know, English language be English language. Why is no one? So, yeah. Task assignment being what it is, helps. Keeping everything extra inefficient. Yeah. That might just kill everything. This adds so much inefficiency. How long is your growth time? 8 cycles? At least these guys are doing fine, right? Yeah, these are doing okay. And we do have plenty of stewed dogs. That is not the problem. We can just add a bunch more. Just to be safe. Here. You get a few more Atmosuit dogs. Never trust. And the fighters are not allowed in here, so we just made a bunch of extra metal. And up here, because why not? That's like 3 is 5 is 10-ish. Right? And 10-ish. And then we make a bunch of extra suits, because we finally have reed fiber and metal. Let's make... I can make 25 or whatever. Do you have printer scepter? Yes. Without it we wouldn't be able to do it the way we did. So we did have to get a lump like early on. We do have only a limited amount of data banks. So we didn't go to space and we didn't gun for the thingy building. No, not that one. For the data miner. Oh right, we don't have that building anyways, because it's a bionics thing. And we're playing on a seed that Willow started, and Willow started without bionics. So we can't even do that. Though we did restart the seed because of difficulty settings were too low, but that's a different story. But yeah, so we are limited in our data banks, unless of course we melt our printing pot and build mini printing pots and inspect them every time. And there's also a few volcanoes we could still inspect and whatnot. So we could do new things if we care to. Oh yeah, we never fixed the water over here. Are you like full? 20 out of 20? Yeah. Yeah. Beyond that, something else. You can activate Bionic Pack. Yeah, I know, I can just go click it here. But I don't wanna. It's kind of... It is what it is. We can maybe choose something here. Ew. Ew, no. I know we could have used those, but no. With rocket and mining point of interest you will have... Yeah, if I was to build rockets, which I'm not. That is the point. Oh shoot, did we overcool this? Sort of, a little bit. But also you're melting. Okay, whatever. Why is there... There should not be more liquid coming in here. Are you melting sideways by 2 tiles? Are you being silly? Stop being so silly. And make things pretty. There's more to prettify. And can we just go ahead and have some more of that CO2 fall down here? Just you know. Just because. If you make things pretty. Pretty. Okay. This water bit. We have a bit of brine, right? We want to start this with brine. Here. Could also start it with naphtha, but that's not. Okay, and have we filled up these bottles? No. What are you all doing? Did you forget to breathe? Yes. I only make like 100 databanks in the rocket. Rest I just collect from point of interest, and taming volcanoes events now is very easy. To be fair, I haven't actually gotten to do much rocketry since they changed the point of interests. But I'm well aware, kinda. In the past we used to just build rockets and have them in orbit. I guess we don't need to have that anymore. Oops. Or we can, well, send them out, basically. And with the auto rocket, we don't even need to have a pilot, theoretically. Okay. Why don't you have power yet? I do not know. Yeah, one other thing we set upon ourselves initially was to try and do all this within 100 cycles. We did have a base that would have run for a long time at 100 cycles, but not quite finished. So, yeah, now there's finishing touches to do. And your inefficiency, your dupery, might just need some extra attention after all. You wanna get more? We'll get this to 18. I'm not sure, this number seems to be going up still. We could have like one Mimica in here to speed this along. Except, how much? What is your temp range? It's too low. It's 10. You're gonna die in here. That doesn't work, basically. We can check how much sulfur we have. That will run out eventually. Though... Well... though you might be able to sustain yourselves. No, you shouldn't be able to. They're gonna go very slowly. Die off. Very slowly. Do we have plant husks still? Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, lots of dirt. Are we interested in our dirt? Because dirt is... It's not going up, apparently. It was down to 50 tons at one point. We made a lot. We are composting a lot. So there's that. And... oh my. Oh my. The top is fully built up with solar panels. Almost. All from the fluxus. Which make dirt from abyssalite. Which is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Okay, harvesting did happen. 44 here. You are building up your thing.
Tell me I'm pretty.
Hey Flu, welcome back. I hope your packing is going well. And yes, you're the most pretty thing I've seen all day. Because that's just how it is. I've not seen much today, but even if I saw the entire world, you are the prettiest. Redneck didn't even make one databank on my last run and had some leftover. They really buffed up how easy it is to get them. Yeah. Don't we see that even from the space map? Like here. Artifact? No, not this one. Debris. No. Here? There's 50 databanks. 50. That's so much. That is, yeah. Except for the Ultra late game stuff that you do not need necessarily. You really don't have to pay a lot of databanks. Like this stuff, you don't need any of that. There's only a few rockets you might want to get. You don't need this nonsense. Obviously it's also only 50. You don't need any of... This is all cheap. It's only the Rustbolt rocket, the mining drill I guess, and petrol stuff maybe. I don't know. I don't care. I've been told I'm the prettiest. I'm happy. Was that with or without the unicorn head though? It doesn't matter. Either way. Though the unicorn head gives like a +5 on pride or something. Okay. Did we? Shoot, we still have to talk about flooding the base. You're all fine. Unicorn head makes everyone fabulous. Ventilation. The EF, right, yeah, that too. Oh yes, you just filled up all the way to the top. That is making things very stable. I like it. Yes, and you can mop up the rest in here. Are you killing my shine bugs by any chance? Not yet. You could. We could accidentally kill all the shine bugs. Not all of them, just the ones in the thing. In the reactor. Let's see. How much liquid do we have here? Can we even see that properly? Like, you don't tell me the gas... Like, this is not the color of carbon dioxide. Or is it? Or is it just... Oh, it is. Is it? It looks brighter. Right? This looks a different color. Yeah, it does. How high are the rats in the reactor? Only 7,000-ish. We didn't add anything in a while because it would lag the game more and I don't wanna... You can still go out. You pushed out the other liquid. Let's see. 6,000. It was higher at some point. I guess there's mostly X right now, probably. I was considering building a pumping setup up here and then just have this be a triple liquid lock. Have a Red Bull, nuclear waste here, double gases, and then do infinite storage on top of the shine bugs. But then I figured, no, just no, we don't need that stuff. We're making some diamonds on the side here, and that's enough. Oh look, you took care of all these critters. Flooding. Oh. Will you have problems with flooding? Oh yes you do. Duh. Of course you do. We need 2 liquids here. Or else. Okay, you over here. We are still putting away some brine. The salt water, it's brine. High as fuck. I mean, some of those high pressure ones we had in the past, they were like, I don't know, high, very high. For all intents and purposes, 6k is not that high. No, it's not. Like if you're at like 100k or so, that's regular mid-end tier, I guess. That's the point at which you don't care anymore. And that's then going to be on like all your relevant asteroids. Like the fully automated metal one, where there's no duplicate there whatsoever. I was looking for a cool emote to go with the statement, but I couldn't find one. But to get to the point, where you reload 10 to 12 Red Bolt rockets in one cycle, yeah. That is roughly the goal. Because if you didn't, you would start to consider the Red Bull storage chamber, and that would be ridiculous. Although I'm still having a worse image of it than it actually is right now. Like they buffed it at some point, they made it better. It was like really not so good at some point in the past, and they improved it. The Red Bull storage, I don't know, never used it. Initially I used it because, you know, having some Red Bull stored sounds like a good idea. Initially. Then you realize this thing takes like so much power. It completely is ridiculous. And now you are not dying yet. Because there's no water going over there. Okay, good. This is actually... screw you. Of course you would do that. It's fine. Just use normal water. That's the top water, it's fine. I didn't want to have off-gassing poop water. It's all. Right, what was I saying? Something. Red bolts. Yeah, the storage. I just read that at some point they improved it to use less power or whatever. And then it would be theoretically nice to have it ready for rockets they land the empty storage, pew pew, and the rocket is ready to go. But then, theoretically, you could have like infinite red ball generation from shine bugs, which you can just do, and no one considers that to be like cheesy. And infinite storage is just the same thing, but better for performance, so you have to use infinite storage because it's the logical conclusion, basically. A lot of things. Yeah, I guess. Okay, but that is all good here then. Why are you damaged? Is that a Jenny? Did you get some wrong element in here? Yeah, let's rebuild that. I don't like broken things in my base. We won't be using the power station. Copper ore. Copper. And 200 algae. Perfect. All the slime has been used up. All the sulfur is about to get used up. The rust is going down. You are doing fine. Why is there so much? Oh, right. Wait. Where's the hydro coming from? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Yeah, okay, that was not intended. We just don't have the environment here. You go hydro. We should have a proper vent for that, no? Yes. Here, just do that. We can dump whatever is coming up right now. How much CO2 buildup is there? That's quite a bit of CO2 buildup. Relatively quickly. We do need those pumps. We could just build a cleaner thingy. Wait, no, we couldn't. Like, if we build a... what's it called? The thing to clean things. Well, okay, so we could use it, but if we build a carbon skimmer, we wouldn't want to use a water sieve because eventually there won't be sand, so we have to run it through the steam chamber to clean the water. No, the carbon skimmer. We would need to clean our water with steam all the time because it's gonna run out. Sand will. The other option would be to tame a volcano to make sure we always have igneous rock to make sand for this, for the sieve, which would also work. Don't have crabs to renew sand. We could get some. That would be also an option, yes. But again, we can just store this stuff. I'm just having this affliction that many people seem to have. That is, you don't wanna destroy the poor CO2. You just wanna have it stored away. Don't know why. Don't ask me why. It's how it is, you know? You gotta put it in a box, not waste it. Crabs are bad. If you have them red, you need some cream. Well, we put our crabs in a safe spot. They're fine. We like crabs, but we don't have them here. Also, I think we have a big crab on the other map. Or how Willow said earlier, a perfectly normal-sized crab. It's roughly two floors high, or 1.5. You know that by experience. You mean, yes, you mean floor. Yeah, probably, right? There could be a reason for why. And is this building up here? Hello? Are we getting more? I don't ask. Stupid nuclear waste. Don't try to convince me to use that. We don't need more rat bolts. We have enough diamond. Look, we've made all these diamonds. This is all the diamonds we need. And then we have 3 times extra. Wow, it's actually quite a bit now. Oh yeah, you are fixed up, sorta, right? Oh no, you're not. Here, do that again. Let me not forget about this bit. And that one. And this can go away. And you're all nice and cold, hot, whatever. This can be open. And there won't be more debris except for the... over here a little bit. A little bit. Let's go. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that good J's. You're supposed to go 555 so we don't get oxygen in here. And your power. 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 Yes. You can be fixed up again this way around. Do you need to have power right away? You can go deconstruct that for a second. Surely we won't run out of water, power, heat or anything else in those 5 seconds. Wait, didn't I mob this like 5 times already? Oh, yes. There's still some ice here. We don't like ice. Here. Can you dig it like so? Okay. And then you can take it away. You have a storage box for that. Yes. Good. Hey, there's more dirt as well. We need more dirt? I think not, but we could have some more. Besides the one we are making ourselves. You're supposed to run above 555. Wait, what? Yes, 500 kilos per tile. It's not that much. Not that much yet. And you take priority? I think yes. Okay, good. Are you still cleaning stuff in here? Yes, you do. Isn't that pretty though? Look at all that oxygen. All the map is oxygen. Except for the parts that are not supposed to be oxygen. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that beautiful?
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What overconfidence though? What are you talking about? What are you what are you doing with iron? Iron is to be melted. Can we have a box here? Here. Oh wow, I've never seen a map like that when I'm playing. I mean, it's been looking quite similar to this for 70 cycles now. The small cleanups are mostly small, but there are many. What do we have here? Why is there a box? Oxalite? We can just have... We don't have oxalite. Oxalite doesn't exist. It's a lie. I'm told by Big Oxygen to purchase more oxalite, oxygen. Okay. The critical factor is gonna be in like... You go dormant and then you're gonna be in like... by cycle 250. If the base lives by that point, we should be mostly fine. And if these numbers are stable for algae and... basically algae and bleachstone. But you're only on cycle 1676, damn, I need to up my game. I started with 100 dupes, it helps. You just need 100 dupes to begin with, it helps a lot. Trust me. Cut yourself some slack, he got... Yeah, see? They just make things go faster. Maybe on your first run with 100 dupes, choose a bigger map so you have more resources. Or no, a smaller one, then you have less lag from pathing. Well, take your pick. Either is horrible, actually. Okay, you can stop auto bottle, we can fill you up. So we have some brine at our disposal. The biggest map is what? The Frozen Lab? I don't think there's anything beyond classic size. Which I don't think the Frozen Lab is bigger. Or is it? They would all die on cycle 3 from hunger. Nah, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't. Because they start with 4000 calories and that lasts them for 4 cycles. So they would die on cycle 5. And then you have something in your storage box in the beginning, so that's another. I don't know, Frozen Lab feels so huge. Have I played Frozen Lab? Yes, no? Yeah, no? Wait, have I? No, I haven't. I gotta check, maybe. I know Willow has, that's how I remember that I haven't myself. More like suffocation on cycle 1. That is the bigger problem, yes. Suffocation, no breathing. That is by far the biggest problem. Though spamming oxygen diffusers is relatively fast. Assuming you have algae. I saw someone... It was Willow as well. Her last Take Every Dupe challenge was on a forest start. And she struggled a lot. She also didn't build an electrolyzer by cycle 7 properly, I think. So that's to blame, obviously. But yeah. Suffocation. You'll get so many suffocation warnings the first cycle around. You'll get all the suffocation warnings. And that takes care of all the bottles. You're still moving the guys. I'm just concerned about moving those critters around. Is all. Forest start is brutal for O2. Yeah, yeah. On 100 dupes I don't know if it's feasible. I'll have to have a look at this start specifically, because you won't be able to get an electrolyzer up that quickly, probably. Actually, you don't need tier 2 research, right? You only need tier 1 research. Only 2 techs. Sublimation station with the P-dirt from outhouse. You don't get that much P-dirt that quickly, do you? Like, you can supplement your stuff a little bit. Excuse me. Are we getting hot now? That is what we've been afraid of, yes. What is my water temp doing? At least to help out, yeah, maybe a bit. You're coming out at 14, you're coming in at 20. This water is now at nice. 70-ish degrees. Oh yeah, you're completely on the hot water now. Because you're all out. Wait. Yes. I would give you cold water for the time being still. Okay, you go over there in here, it's fine. You prioritize refilling this one. You are all the same line. It's just this tank being used up. How many decimals does one need to get temperature? You want it so you can see it change for some specific isolation use cases. Now let's see if we have enough copper to make these pipes all nice and radiant. That would prevent us from needing... Wait, no, we don't need more cooling. Hopefully. And you're good here, yes. Am I still on 1 AT? Yes, I'm still on 1 aqua tuner. I was considering getting a second one. Wait, aren't we heating up the stuff up here? To 22. You're coming in at... No, wait, this is a different AT. My bad. Talk nonsense. There you good. We did split it up. Yeah, but no, if you want to, like, if you do like some sandbox stuff as well, specifically to check out some heat transfer nonsense, you know, like you do when you have some free time and you don't want to play the game normally, then it is very helpful. I might or might not have some setups with different thermal conditions and configurations, just testing how some things affect other things. Things that tell me things like there is edge cases where using igneous rock will not transfer heat, whilst ceramics does. Even though ceramics has way better insulation values. So there's that. And that shouldn't be the... I don't know. Should that be the case? Should insulation... ceramics be the worst insulator? You tell me. Okay, let's go see you all be nice and cool. I need to check your thermals here. Okay, that's -18. Let's go reset that. Guess I'll just go full radiant on all of this. Yeah, we don't need to save on copper. We should be fine here then, I think. That should be sufficient cooling. Unless you get too hot on the water side. 28. Okay, that is kinda hot. I'm actually surprised the banquet tables didn't require ceramic on the fancy plates and all. Don't give play ideas. Don't. They'll make it happen. Can I give you... You should never need that sensor, theoretically, right? Your target is 15. I'll leave the sensor in there. I need another AT though, to be safe. If I wanna just leave it running, I need to have that. I don't like putting it up here. The steam room is too small. Here would work. We can have this timer elsewhere, sure. Yeah, sure, just build this all in. Go do that. And then automation. Can you be... We need 2 NOT gates here, right? This one's gonna be annoying. I gotta have you in only one direction, so I gotta have 2 buffer gates. One here, one here. I'll put these further down. Buffer or filter, either way is fine. Beep pop, beep pop. Yeah. I think there's an option to have it always do the sounds. And by default it's turned off, so it doesn't always do the sound. So it could be worse. From what I have read, heard, understand. Or I might be confusing this with Factorio. That's also an option. That is also an option. Right, let's get you another... All of these guys. Oh right, shoot, there's that power bit. Here, get a power bit on the side. Kinda like these sounds. You do know... Wait, what was it exactly? No, the hammer? Yeah, the hammer. You can make like a full sound setup with the hammers. Then here, right? Somewhere. Depending on how long of a... What is it, pipe? They hit on, they get a different sound, a different pitch. There's a few videos out there with people making sounds with that. Kinda funny. It's really cool. Now you go in here, you're gonna get that NOT gate again. And that is just that, just to be safe. What are your attempts right now? 27? You're going to 50, you might be just enough. But your uptime is also like 90%. Almost 100. So, yeah. Hold no. Give power. And at this point we might also need cooling in here. We do have cooling in place. We don't have a backup setup for the cooling though. So I would like to run the turbines. Are you always running? No, right? You are turned on and off depending on... Yes, depending on the temperature in here. But if we need to have cooling, I could just give you your own turbine. We can pay for this now. This would be even sufficient with only... We can split you up in the middle. I don't know how much cooling we'll need here. Yeah, let's do that. We split you up here. We just go around, come around, and then go in here. You go 50-50 or half? Okay. What do we do here? You have lower priority than what's coming from the bottom. So you will have a bridge coming over here. We cut you off for a second. Go this way around. This guy, you will just be removed. And you run this. You run the turbines. Here. And go over there. You go around the bottom. Like this. Yes, you can connect. You will bridge this. Connect all of these together. I just want to prevent it from using up too much water, right? You always want to have 20 kilos per tile, because that is the highest number we can set up in our sensor.
You're watching.
You do indeed. On the sensor, do I need this? This is what I want. Okay, and the vent can always just run. But you also gotta stop this. For now. Because the vent is not supposed to run yet. Unless you have an active signal. Wait, what? You are active? No. You are to be separated here. Need more emotes? Yeah, true. I need so many more emotes. And I'm... don't tell me. Wait, isn't... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you... Okay, yeah, you run the tuner for outside. You... are to run the turbines. If above 222, then cool the base. Cool. And this part can be removed. Then we need to glue up still. That is your output. Have you go the other way around. Go up here. That's the way. You go up, over, in, up, down over here. And that is that. You cut this off. You gotta wait for things to be built. Right now you're confused. Yes, very much so. And you're still going to be confused with all these bits missing. You go up, down, and you go out. You have power, I think. And then go this one. Stuff on the bottom is fixed. You have your NOT gate. This is all nice and cold enough. No, you turn it off. Yes. Your output is below minus 15. You're still doing a fine job here. Now it's 15 again and you run. Okay. That means you just go full cooling. Yeah, that's okay. Your first second here for the overflow. That's fine. It should be sufficient. I don't think we'll have anything stuck in the pipes for too long, so it breaks the pipes. I would allow you all to go auto repair just in case. Enable 11 here. Though we won't catch any problems. I don't like not catching problems. Disable auto repair. Let it break. Nugget of shame on the temporizer though. Ooh. Oh yeah, that one. I was seeing that. And I was about to say I gotta get it out. And I will. I just, yeah. Who does that? Who leaves that in, right? No one does that. It would be ridiculous. Ridiculous. You're building up still in here. Yeah, that one is special. Here. There's too many critters. And we've just broken the 10 million kilocal mark. Nugget. Please don't start talking about food. I'm being serious. Just don't. Yeah. I'm getting... I think I'll get hungry very quickly. Talk about food. How much is salt going up or down? I gotta get something to eat soon. Nothing big, just something small. I don't know what. Maybe you should talk about food so I get inspiration. Why is things broken here? You actually have stuff sitting here? Meh. Meh. Okay. You had stuff sitting there. Fine. It's gonna be... You will not be fine. You will eventually break. No. Wow. We have a buffer. You gotta do this one. You gotta go all the way here. And so if you turn on and off, you will just delay things when you turn on. This will be emptied out first. You should be fine. Disconnect that. Is there something in here? Or just leave it in? No. You empty that pipe. That should by priority be fine. If you take precedence over the other one. Food depends on where you are. Food ideas. Southwest Germany. Okay, this is all good. And you are somehow not powered. That's a bit weird. And then Bratwurst. Well, that sounds like a good idea, actually. Or Schnitzel. That is too much effort right now. Not that much. You gotta get side dishes and all that. You get some Kartoffelsalat. Yeah, no. Or pommes. Wait, no one else calls it pommes, right? No. Fries. Whatever. You're fine there. You got your... Did I connect you properly? Yes. And you are to be... Wait, this is first, second. This one's the second one. So you're gonna turn on. You have time to empty this out. Turn on, have time to empty out. Pork knuckles are amazing if I recall correctly. Oh, you don't mean Schäufele, right? No, knuckles? That sounds though like Schäufele. Like the shoulder part. One of your favorite to grab on the go. No, that is not something. Well, depending on where you are, you might get this on the go, I guess. But I see it's all meat for you people. I see. Okay. And for my dupes also almost exclusively eat meat. They just let the fried mushrooms and omelets stay on the side. Well, Germans are known for eating lots of meat. Yeah, that's true. Not sure what part it is, but it's good. It's at the central train station in Hanover. At the Würstelbazar. I see. Yeah, that's kind of far away from me for the most part. I've been to Hanover, I think only once. Or was that Hamburg? No. Don't remember. It's been a while anyways. No, my cousin lives all the way up there. Even higher. Even further up in the north. So driving through might have been more often. Okay. Do I want to clean this up? I think there's going to be more poop coming down here. You'll just dump it back down again. No. Can you go to sleep now? It's the backup setup. And you go clean this all up. And that's the final cleaning. The final cleaning, and then the final cleaning after that. Okay. Sweet. Is the base stable now? We do not know. No one knows. No one ever knows. You are gonna take care of all these bits and pieces. I got there once every 2 years for a trade show. My dad wouldn't allow us to skip having a meal there at least once, if not more. Ah, I see. So your dad knows all the good places then. Was he over more often? So he knew all the places. You are to put the iron ore in here. Do we have tons of iron ore? No. We've processed all of it. No, we haven't. We are finally out of lime again. And clay will take away my lime with the next batch. Used to go once a year, but since 2024, the show is every 2 years. Oh, I see. I see. I kinda want food now. I told you not to talk about food. You'll just get hungry. Let me not think about food anymore either, okay? Lime is being removed in the next batch. Missed that part. Well, not lime specifically, but lime, or rather eggshells from Paku is gonna be removed. So this base will have a lot less lime. Because there's like a few fish in here. Just a few. 39. Ooh, yeah, that one I remember, yeah. I thought you would remember once I told you. It's I guess it kinda makes sense. But it's also hurtful. It kinda hurts, right? Oh, don't do that. Leave some clay. Now, we did make some extra 30-40 tons of steel. It's often like that. I remember stuff when people remind me of it. Yeah, or rather some detail that jogs your memory. Something to connect the dots. Now, I wonder... Well, we don't need more steel anyways. They should be fine now. Yes, you're all running perfectly fine. Well, let's see how the Jenny's doing. How have you been doing? Half the time you've been running? I guess they want to make pork shells ranching more of a meta. Yeah, true. They did buff them. Okay, be right back. I need to fix myself sort of dinner. Yeah, I won't be here for long. We better hurry. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. What was I about to say? Right, about the fish. Like, I've not used the fish for years either. Usually I don't have an issue with lime. We could just go use the transporter thingy. I didn't even click it, so we wouldn't have it on the list here, so I won't click it here. But I'm pretty sure it's this one? Maybe? And there's oil there. It's another one. I'm sure it's oily. So oil is out there, and thus there's fossil. So you can get that. It's not a big problem. Unless you do some weird challenge, like I tend to do. You're derping again with the critters. Yeah, you're having some issues here, guys. Wait. What did drone just do? Relocate critter? Oh, you're bringing it up here. Yeah, okay. That's a fine plan. But what about the other ones? How about I tell you not to make power or something? Is that a problem here? You're all running on the treadmills? Are you doing too much treadmilling? I need this part. And will we have enough power, actually? Without that? Yeah, let's go remove those. Move them into a... What is on this wire? The gas pump. Do we have... We have like this wire? There's nothing on here. You can just connect that over. Remove this guy. Put you all on the ground. And then you can have a few manual generators that we can just cut off. Like so. Like here. And there's nothing for you to run. Why are we doing this? To see if we can have the dupes be more eagerly working on farming jobs, ranching jobs, moving jobs. Wait, are these in 5? This in 1. But you stay on there forever. The entire cycle. Unless you hit the maximum on the batteries. And you only would do so if you had support from the other buildings. The other power generators. All the way to the max and they stop beforehand. Yeah, that pretty much. Oh, I forgot. You are both working together. Yes. If above 111. Oh shoot, yeah, that's dangerous. If this is vacuum, you'd break the pump mechanic. Let's give this one more 1, so you are not having a vacuum over here. Vacuum. Because that makes you not pump. But anyways, where's my... Did we destroy this CO2? We didn't. I don't want that CO2 in here. I do want to fix that. Can I mop the water over here for a second? You'll be fine for the purpose of the pressure vent. If there's water from here to there. There should be no more. Stop that. Don't bring the brine back down there. Okay, and are you destroying stuff? Okay. You just destroyed the CO2 with brine. That works. That works. Not intended, but also not too surprising. Okay. Let's get you all away. This has been cleaned. You have no debris on the floor. You have no business in there. Just close this off. Do we now get some dupes that have nothing to do? But then can help us with putting down those critters? No? No pending, no pending, no pending. This is going up still. 12 now. It's really just their tasks being broken, man. This one's doing fine. So that's good. And it's probably just the drop-off stations being... What is that? Pick up. You're all in 7th. Can I put you all in 8? And then I put you in the 7 as well. There's nowhere else where I bring these guys. Yes, there is, over here. That is the grub robs. An 8. That should be it though for all of you. And then that's also an 8, a 9. But this is only lums. Lums. And there's no more eggs for these guys. Excellent. Okay. How are you all doing? You getting the hatches in here now? No. You don't care. Higher priority? Who cares? Okay. If I gave you all an attack command, you'd come running. Like what the heck? You're all just bloodthirsty little monsters. If I did this, you'd be like, I can't do that. But why not? Why does this not work? You're kind of weirdly broken. Like, what the heck is wrong with that? I do not understand. Do we try another one on the side here? Let's just go... I don't... Yeah, no, it's really very odd. Here, I'll just try another one here, because this is not normal. Yeah. Here, go to that. this can't be the fact that you're lowered, right? Like, but it would be. If I go do it here, I'm sure you'll just start bringing the guys in. What the heck? There's some weirdness going on here. You copy Basada? Please lock the doors. Please lock all these doors. Thank you. And then bring me Brian again. Yes. We have auto bottle off. We have auto bottle on. Aaron's coming in anyways. Okay, but the other one also was buggy earlier. This one. And this one is not on a lower level. So that can't be it. Not completely anyways. Oh well. There's your brine. There's your water. And you're all nicely split downwards. Yeah. You got water here? Yes. Pick up, drop off will work submerged in aquatic. Yeah, they fixed that like halfway into the aquatic DLC test branch. But it already works if you submerge it, if you don't do a full package of liquid. So, and you're being extra annoying here now. Like, look, this one's working, except they just don't bring the critters in here because they're being derpy. This one also works just fine if you don't have full packages of liquid. This one specifically... Oh no, you are not submerged. Yeah. Now we need to make door push to drop critters to the water. I don't quite understand. They would still drown, the normal critters, no? These will still just drown. And you are specifically referring to the DLC stuff, which is mostly fish-ish, or like aquatic critters, which definitely do need different setups. But also don't spoil it too much. It's gonna be fine. I have already some builds for like some concepts for like pork shells and whatnot for killing, and they cannot be drowned either. You have 2 liquids, it can work. I'll just go and see on the weekend. It's gonna be interesting and fun. I don't know yet if I should go for first a run local war carnivore attempt. Just for good measure. And that's a lot of oh my god. That's a shark tank for you. That is interesting. That looks funny. And you also have a real interesting chance to just trap yourselves in walls. And I fear that they can always trap themselves in walls just by being next to one when they become an adult. I didn't test it, but I think so. Well, I went up and there was rotisserie chicken. Oh my god, it had spawned on the countertop. You gotta love it when it happens. That sounds really convenient. If it just so happens to spawn. I always was making automation. If in the room are no critters, then I choose a close mesh door. And the mesh door was another. Yeah, I know the classic dropper. But the classic dropper needs more parts. We do have one over here. We have something like this, probably. But this one is to fill up all of our stables with 3-ish critters. So they are all having some rubs. Without having to have a drop-off in every room. Yeah, that's the classic one basically. I've used that for the longest time as well, but there was also like several patches where they changed back and forth how quickly the drop-off would be drowned. And At some points it didn't work, I think. Maybe I just didn't test properly, and then it started to work again, and so I changed back and forth with my build as well. But yeah, happy it works, it's nice and simple. And you seem to work again as well. I don't know what's up with this bit. That should fix our Twitter situation. Do we have bleachstone? Not really. Oh my god, you're carrying it around again. No. Wait. Okay, you're still on the treadmills. I was about to say, what? Can you stop that for a moment? Okay, thank you. Yes, these are also still running. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. Can we have the treadmills all like far removed from anything that's actually working? Here, just bring them up here. Now I just dropping eggs into water on top. I have a mesh door. Dupes can take meat and Sweeper can take egg to incubator. Oh, whoops. I love just how many different ways there is to do things. But yeah. Yeah. You're all in the way of things. Go away. These ones are fine. And you will just go remove that again. Connect everything together. Yes, you're fine. I just don't want you. Stop it, you Muppets. This goes away. That was funny. You were reading and placing things. Yeah. But you could tell that I was doing exactly that. We can place a few more here, maybe. Yeah, sure. So we can just set you all up. A 95 and 1. I wonder. I think I just... Well... No, I actually wonder. Do I... No, not these ones. Do I want the dupes to do power or do I not want them to do power? It looks like they've been doing fine now. For the purpose of taking care of the critters. And I just want to see them idling without these being active, right? This is all. And if they are idling without them, I know there's no weirdness going on with tasks. Because I feel like they might be doing something really weird. If they got nothing else to do, might as well make them run. Yeah, I just want to see them actually not wasting time on... Well, they will waste time on moving micrograms as they spawn. But overall, like over here for example, they will run for every piece of dirt. Maybe I'll turn you off and only run this guy for... this is also gonna be annoying. Did I make this nice? Not really. There is a lack of variety in choices of wheels. I can change those, but now it's annoying to change them. I can't just copy-paste that. You know. There's a few wheels. There's a few. Here, we have the leading wheel that's gonna just tell you the entire row is supposed to look like that, except it will not. How many more is there? How many more is there actually? And where are they? Where are they? Here. There's only like... We have more than half of them. What is that? Clunky manual Jenny and sleek manual Jenny. This one looks... Well, not really similar, but it's kind of, yeah, sleek. Just like this one, the Tron one. I think there are 2 extra to unlock. Wow. You know your blueprints. There's quite a bit of the... Oh right, we did redo... the pipes. Can you clean Yes, I'm gonna clean all these small bits. Okay. Yes, go clean. Why do you all have something to do still? The base should be finished. Stop it. You don't need things to do. Wait, what about water? Right. And do I... brine? Okay. Just use it all. Bring it up, move it away. Thank you. And remove that. Maybe we'll get another one with the aqua pack. Thursday, yeah, Thursday. 100 new blueprints. Oh my god. Well, you know what? You know what? It might be a good thing that, you know, it might be a good thing that I have 100 unclaimed blueprints here. not saying it's on purpose or anything. Time to close the eyes for you. Have a great... Thank you. Have a great night. A lovely and relaxing night. We won't be going for much longer. It's what I said 3 times before. And here we are still. Those are already decided. Won't be new ones. Are they? Wait, they decided on spawn on assignment? That is interesting. That's also very weird because at one point, just in terms of being annoying and stupid, when they introduced the changes to the what's it called? Not fiber. The filament. When they changed the filament gain from recycling, like 1 week before, I just cleaned my access items, and then they changed it, and I would have gotten double if I just waited 1 more week. And this was like, yeah, they just changed it midway, so I should be allowed to change what blueprint I could get midway as well, you know? Yeah, like if you go to clay side, you can set your 100 blueprints before opening them. Well, I did the same the week before they changed it. Weird. That must have been the week somehow that just makes you want to do that. I don't know. It is very odd. What are you all doing? Yes, you're backing up, you're supposed to. That is good. And then you just stay nice and cold. Coming up at 20. It's only a delta of 6. I guess you had some residual heat to deal with. We don't need 2 machines here whatsoever. I don't mind. More spiky power consumption. Yeah, your uptime is like 20% now. Yeah. This other one at 90 was pretty much just downtime, uptime, whatever time. You guys wanna... Do we do husks into our regular sweeping? Are you doing husks? Because I don't know. I might not. No. I see all these unswept husks over there. We have husks down here. There's no point in having those here though. And we have them in here somewhere. A blob of water. Just somewhere with stables. Here, let's go. And there's too many of these things. Can't have you here. I don't want to move them extra far away here. Just put them all here. It's fine. Water will be removed. And then you go husks. Husk. Why is there 2 compostable? Oh right, wait, what? But isn't that the same? Now I'm extra confused. Huh. Maybe we can do something with that. We can double check at some point maybe. But yes, move all of these bits over here. Make a big stack of husks. Wait, are you gonna stay all compostable now? No. Look, there's another. There's 20 compostable and there's 14,000 that are not compostable. And if I now were to merge to this, no, not this. If I know where to tell you compost. They all join together in one 20,000 stack. So weird. There's more husks here. And even the mimic has stopped moving from the lag. Such sad allergic reaction. Building next resources. 80 almost. So does the sludge press. Oh shoot. I think we removed one too many stables. Yes. For you guys, sort of. AKA, you have no more food. We could theoretically change the bristle setup or build another one for you all. You know what? Whatever. We get a bit of sugar. We don't need the sugar. This thing will do nothing though without the sugar and the resulting mud. So we can remove that. Again, since we don't need it. Don't sweep the husks again. Don't sweep the husks again. Yes, good, good. Maybe move that guy over here. Remove all the unnecessary bits and pieces. They are lagging so hard. I'm not doing anything in the background at all. And then the granite. Make a sweep. Okay, this to take care of all the husk parts. Yes. What else are you all doing still? And this one. I just want to see you idle about because you have done all the jobs. And are all happy campers. I say that as I give you more mob jobs. Can you just stop these all together? Right. We'll attempt to not dump more stuff down here. We open this up. And I'll give you a sweepy dock again. In case there's stuff falling down. There. How badly is this wire doing? How poorly? Very poorly. You have a lot of things here. Where is your power coming from? All the way up there. Can we give you a quick fix? Here, you go over. One over here. Yes. Conductive. I guess this is cheaper for us now. But this is what we still have. And then you go up. Here's nothing for you. You go down. Over. What is that? Oh, these pumps are also on here. Okay. And down. That. On the left there's some stuff. We won't need this pump anymore. What is down here? You do need to be powered. Bring this down. Maybe down here then. Over. Down. All the way down here. Over. And you're good. And remove the rest. Nonsense wire. Flimsy wire. And that's gonna give us a lot more stuff to sweep. You guys just do that. We do a cut off. And bring this over on the bottom. I'll have you remove all the stuff on top. And the transformer, and you're good. You will be good in just a second. Oh yes, and this melted again. Excellent. Background building, and we should also still have one or two buildings. This one? Copper blade, yes. Wait, can I replace that with diamond? There's too many. Too many resources here to select from. But yes, go get the diamond. You are diamond. And these are also diamond, both of them. Yes, okay. And we have a bit more ice, so let's go make shift plates. Ice. Let's put them here. We don't have the ice, that's okay. More leftovers here. Yes, beautiful. Husks. Where's the husks? Oh, you just dropped them. You just dropped them somewhere. You just put them on the floor on the ground, where they will be not ever again found. Okay, whatever you say. Are you all... Half of them are ready for compost. The other half are not. Here, put them all together. Did you merge it all into one stack? Yes, 70,000. And then there's more. And then there's more. What about your food down here? You have no more food. Okay. This is interesting to know. And these extra fish, I'm not so sure about these. Look at that guy, he's not falling down. He was like flopping in the air for forever. Can you reach down here? No, you can't. To rebuild the wire all over the place. You can't go down here, can you? This could be open and you could jump over. To make you all reach things. Another way to avoid the husk is scrubbing all your farmers. Yeah, I guess. That is a way. Yeah. Not giving them a final skill. That is actually... Oh my god, it's a good idea. I might want to do that. It's really kind of annoying. But also I shouldn't care. I really shouldn't care. We didn't need this extended room. If we just have the fish flop into here. Whatever. Here. Go clean things up. Again. Clean things up. Again. Okay, that was very quick. Are you idling now? You gotta have nothing to do. What are you all doing? What are the jobs you're doing? There's nothing to do here. Nothing much anyways. And should we connect all of our old water cleaning together? Like realistically, we don't need this much water cleaning anymore. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This part though is funny. You were fully filled up. This entire loop was filled up with water at some point, and it just emptied out again. I think it's all just due to lag. I've seen this before. Like if you have a T-junction, sometimes it doesn't split up left, right, left, right, left, right like this. If people are working on the pipes and stuff. And then it's just weird. And I give you more stuff to do. Which means yet again, you are not going to idle. Are you running on the treadmills? You're not, right? Yes, some of you are. But we've had like 20 guys be idling before, and now we don't see them. You do have the aptitude buff, right? Yeah, the brain machine is braining. Huh, pink brains, by the way. It is pink brains. Let's go. Now we could, of course, go ahead and put down a bunch more automation, so the eggs are all brought up automatically. Since we extended our playtime, we could have also made a steam room down here. And then had the eggs cooked there. There shouldn't be this many eggs though. What are you all doing? This one? From time to time. I mean, that is a dupe action every ever so often. And you always just stand still for a moment. We didn't double check our furniture. There is nothing else we can do though, unless we want to build... A hot tub is just absolutely horrible. And saunas are a bit annoying to do. Juices are expensive and we don't have mushrooms anymore. There really is nothing left on the fun park for us. Unless we did some more research. Soda fountain. It sounds wasteful. We don't need it for sure. Not something I want to set up right now. Though we do have CO2. I would rather build a sauna. That at least is fun to build. Sort of. It's also late though. Really? You have nothing to do? You all have something to do, I mean. I feel like you're being wasteful with your time. Just standing there. What about if we just... Here, we follow Otto. Yeah, he just stands there. Okay, he's doing something. And there's chlorine here again. 9 micrograms. Should be collapsing anytime now. It's already collapsing up here. Not this one. It's already collapsing. You wanna get some more of that. Few more tiles in here. You can't really. You gotta cool down that conveyor. You get 1 tile here to improve airflow. And maybe some more over here. You are being cooled. Indirectly. Okay, sure. Oh, by the way, we did all the solar panels. We could get rid of the boxes here. We could make all of this into a room for food for turtles. At least in theory. We don't need more entertainment, they're all happy. It's all good. Clean the floor. And what is Freya doing? Are you doing something? Research supply? What? You're just standing there. Okay, let's follow Freya for a bit. Yes, we're still following. We're still following. You're actually moving. You're doing things. Very inefficiently. But you're doing things. You're doing a 4 before a 6. And now it's downtime. Things are working, it's fine. We have 300 tons of algae. We're gonna survive. We're gonna take a break now. We're gonna go find somewhere to go. I will come back tomorrow then with the... Oh, Erisia's online, how nice. And Stinger. If you have any preferences, let me know. What was I about to say? Yes, we go back to the Twitch lab tomorrow. I might be back home at around 1600-ish hours CEST, so that's in the afternoon. Relatively early. Do some shenanigans. Picked up our petrol boiler with some waterfall to make bottles so we don't get an ice age killing us. Just out of principle. But yeah, been a hot minute. I caught Stinger online. Alright, yeah, let's go. What is Twitch suggesting? Twitch also suggests, as on his all at his phone. Both only been online for an hour or 2. But yeah, let's go say hi there. I wish you all a lovely evening. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay cool, stay awesome as you are. I will probably have this run, maybe through the night or something. See how it fares. And until tomorrow if you want. If not, I'm not sure about Thursday. I'll be back with Aqua DLC on Saturday, on the afternoon. And maybe some Factorio or Dungeon Settlers or whatever, sometime in between. But yes, have a lovely day, have a lovely night. Until next time, bye bye.